I'm a straight rider. You don't wanna fuck with me. Got the police busting at me, but they can't do nothing to a G. Let's get ready to run.
Now you know how we do it like a G.
Got the police busting at me.
We're really going in the mind of a nigga. They get down for theirs. Constantly let them screaming that money over widgets.
Got the police busting at me.
Not bitches over money. Stay on your grind, nigga.
I'm a straight rider.
My ambitions as a rider. My ambitions as a rider.
While driven in plush cars, this life is a rap star. It's nothing without God. Was born rough and rugged, addressing the mass public. My attitude was fuck it, cause motherfuckers, to be a soldier must maintain composure at ease. Though life is complicated, only what you make it to be. And my ambitions as a rider, to catch her while she hot and horny, go up inside her. Then I spit some game in her ear, go to the telly hole. Equipped with money in a Benz, cause bitch I'm barely broke. I'm smoking bomb ass weed, feeling crucial. From player to player, the game's tight, the feeling's mutual. From hustling and prayers to breaking motherfuckers to pay us. I got no time for these visions, hell no. Cause these hoes tried to play us. I'm on a meal ticket mission, want a meal, so I'm wishing. Competition got me ripped on that bullshit, they stressing. I'm a rhyme though.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. What up, bro? What's good?
Now it's on and it's on because I said so. Can't trust a bitch in the business, so I got with that, bro. Now these money hungry bitches getting suspicious. Started plotting and planning on a scheme to come and trick us. But thug niggas be on point and game tight. Me, Psych, and Bogart are strapped up the same night. What's up, nigga? Got problems, then handle it.
CJ, what up, CJ? Lilac in the building. I ain't no goat. You the goat. I'm just a regular guy passing by. You feel me? You the goat. How y'all feeling this morning? All are goats. I can respect that. I can respect it.
So there'll be bullets flying when I'm caught. For doing jail time, better days sacrifice. Don't get a chance to do me like they did my nigga Tyson. Thugging for life, and if you right, then nigga die for it. Let the mother busters try. At least you try for it.
Holy crap, Lilac. I see you 4 months in a row. Resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Proving it. I'm a straight rider. You don't wanna fuck with me.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I'm hearing it twice. Let me see. Why am I here? My Twitch. There you go. My Twitch was active. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. At least I know my mic worked. At least I know my mic is working. We're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday on Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, I see you, Blazing Goat. Blazing Goat in the building. Blazing Goat. So look, I'm gonna do a little bit of a test real quick while I'm here. Let's get started. You know, let's get started. Let's do that. Let's do the thing that we do. Blazing, I appreciate you. I'm gonna do a little test real quick. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to adjust the sound or something on the game. So give me a second real quick. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear the game, Blazing. Let me know if you can. Not right this second. I'll let you know in a minute once I get the game going. Once I get the game going, I'll let you know when I'm trying to do the test. Okay, so let me know. Let me know right now. Can you hear the game? You can hear it. You can hear Lilac in the building. You can hear it, hell yeah. So what I'm trying to figure out, because what I've noticed, and I hate to put this in y'all ear, no Diddy, no Donald, you know what I'm saying? But what I've noticed is that some of the sound is doubled. You know what I mean? Like when I watch the playback on the VOD, I can tell that it's doubled. I don't know if it comes across that way live, but I can tell that it's doubled. So let me see something real quick. Let me see something. I'm trying to see if I can get somebody to talk. But how does this sound in the game to y'all? Like, does it sound regular or does it sound like it's doubled? Normal? Talk. Yeah, it's hard because in these Nintendo games, like, it's hard to find kind of double. Yeah, I thought so. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what that's normal to you. How about now? Oh, I can hear the. Okay, that's my headphones. Okay, I see what's going on. What about? Let me see. Hold on, real quick, y'all. What about now? Can y'all hear the game? How does it sound now? Is it doubled? It's not doubled? What's up, Boone? How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. It sound fine on your end? Hell yeah. So I've been trying to fix that. So I'm gonna save that profile so that we don't have that issue. Because I think it was just sending it twice. Because I have, like, when I use you guys can't see it because of my screen is using the Switch. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Like, so I'm showing my Switch right now, not my PC. So y'all can't see what I'm adjusting, but the settings I have to have for a console when I'm streaming versus when I'm streaming from my PC. What's up, Hex? Has to be different. And I wanted to make sure, because that's why I was sending double, because I'm going through a pass-through to do my console. And by the way, Lilac, good morning, Hex. Good morning. By the way, that dungeon I was trying to get into yesterday, it is locked behind a quest. It is behind a quest. I found that out yesterday. All right, so with no further ado, we're gonna get started with the other dungeon that we was trying to do. And I believe it's where is it? Hold on. We're gonna get started. Nah. I've been playing a lot of different other games. Boone, what you been up to, man? How you feeling? Do you enjoyed it? Let me see. Regional phenomena. Okay. All right, we got it on the map now. Zora's Domain. That means I'm gonna have to be cold, y'all. I'm gonna have to be cold. So the last one we was in the lava, like in the lava underground volcano type ish. Queen Haze in the building. Haven't got to try it out. Okay, bet. I hope you enjoy, man. Come back. Make sure you let me know how you feel about it. Make sure you let me know how you feel. So Boone, last time you saw me, since that time, I've been playing a lot of different games. Like I've been playing Silent Hill F. I played that. Breath of the Wild. I played that. Little Nightmares 3, Mario Galaxy, Ghost of Yote. So I've been playing a lot of different stuff. Do the quest. I can't. So in order for me to do the quests, appreciate the exclamation point games. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. So I've been playing a lot of different dope games, Boom. I'll come back around when it's time, but I've been playing a lot of games I've been meaning to get to. You know what I mean? Like something like any of those shooters or PvP games, they always gonna be around. They very seasonal. You know what I mean? Like they just are gonna be in the loop, right? But games like these, they only come around like once a year. You know what I mean? Or once every 2 or 3, depending on how much development it is. So I've been knocking these games out. Let me put these away. If y'all wondering why I put my weapons away, if you see this little flash of lightning on the screen by these shields, that means that when it's lightning outside, I can get struck by lightning and get destroyed, So I'm putting them away until lightning actually goes away. So I have to put away all my weapons right now, or else I'll get struck by lightning. You love Madden? I haven't played Madden in a minute. What's funny, Boone? I used to play nothing but sports games. It was a time period in my life where I played nothing but sports games, nothing but NBA Live back in the day, or NBA 2K, or Madden. It was a time when I used to do that. Like it was a time in my life when I used to only play Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, like many years ago. And it was a time where I would only play story games. And it was a time when I would only play shooters. So but now I'm like more variety. So I played, like for many years, I've been more variety. So I've been playing many different types of games. If y'all wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to see what I would need to upgrade my cold armor. So you can't, like unlike some other games, those kids are so. So like any other game, you could just wear the same outfit pretty much throughout the entire game, other than power level. But in this game, like it really does matter. So like it's thundering outside. If I was wearing stuff, like if I had like a whole bunch of metal items, you were definitely gonna, like I would get struck by lightning because it's lightning right now. And that, the game is like, you see that lightning strike? The game is like, I'm attracting the lightning with that metal. So it's really important. Like everything matters. Like watch this. I'm gonna try to climb up this. When I say this game is well thought out, it's well thought out. So when I try to climb up this, if I find a steep enough mountain, I'm a slide off. So I haven't found this ain't steep enough, so I can actually make this. But you see I'm sliding? That's because of the rain. But if I found a steep enough mountain, like let's see this, it won't let me get to the top because it's so wet that that shit sounds crazy. I know, but it ain't gonna let me get to the top because of the rain. I'ma slide off. So normally I can climb this, but the rain is gonna, see how it's making me slide off? This game is thought out, like everything makes sense. And if you get struck by lightning, because it can be lightning and not raining, right? But if you get struck by lightning while it's raining, you take extra damage from the electricity, like in real life. You know what I mean? So like, they really thought this game through. But oh, by the way, like I can't do the quest. Your mom's right here. So like I can't do the quest without completing the dungeons that I got in front of me. That's what I gotta do. So basically I gotta get all 4 sages. Remember at the end of the dungeon I did yesterday? I got that extra sage where dude is like, I'm trying to explain it. Where dude can turn into the little ball and roll and hit stuff like I was when in the dungeon. I'll show you what I mean. I have to get all 4 of those before I can even start that quest. So I'm actually on the right path. I just can't do it right now to do that special dungeon. So I'm gonna show you what I mean. This one right here, like when this is one of my summons. This is my other summon. Both of these I can't summon right here. That's why I can't summon them, because I'm in a anyway, you'll see them. Another 17-hour stream is crazy. Hey, but you know what? I can't do a 17-hour stream because remember tonight, Lilac, remember tonight we doing we streaming in the Discord tonight. We streaming the shows in the Discord. So I can't call my summons out here because I'm actually technically in a safe zone. You can only call them out in a zone where you be fighting or whatever. What up, Lazar? That still counts. All right, so we're gonna start this off, y'all. It's no longer thundering, so I'm gonna put my weapons back on. I'm gonna put my weapons back on so that let me see. Yeah, it's no longer thundering for your boy. I might not be cold on this one, but all right, let's try to get this started. Where's bro I gotta talk to? Is he above me? No, he's probably on the under. Let me see. Have I played Red Dead? Yeah, I played Red Dead. What is up, Lazar? How you feeling today, man? I played Red Dead Redemption. I played both of them. I really enjoyed them. They both goated. The dude I'm looking for, where's he at? I think that's him right there. I think so, yeah. That's the dude I'm looking for. Did you play them? And if so, what'd you think about it? No, this ain't the person I'm looking for. I require my wits about me in order to effectively patrol, but my gills are in turmoil because of the sludge. And yet I'm hardened by the domain statue, turning the tide being returned to a pristine state. It is truly necessary for it to be standing proud and shining brightly in the middle of everything. Okay, the dude I'm looking for, where are you? You love the train? Yeah, it was like both of those games are super dope. They are definitely super dope. The train heist, hell yeah. Which one did you enjoy the most? Did you enjoy the first one the most or the second one? So I think dude must be upstairs. He gotta be upstairs. Cause he ain't standing in front of me, so he has to be up here. I'm looking for Sidon. That's what I'm looking for. Prince Sidon. No, she's looking, okay. Throne room, I mean protecting the throne room for ages. But these days, I never catch the sight of Prince Sidon. I know that he's doing some kind of important work at Mifa Court, but I wouldn't be brave enough to, okay. I wouldn't even brave a bit of sludge. Okay, so she about to send me, no, she's about to send me on a quest? No. Where's bro at? Let me read it. Hold on. Oh, wait. So, this is why. He's not here. I got to go to his other location. Okay, bet. That makes sense. He's over here now. That's what I was looking for. You played the second one? You loved the second one? Yeah. The second one was so good. Like Arthur Morgan, which is the character, the main protagonist of the second one, and John Marston was the main protagonist of the first one. And by the way, Lilac, this is who I'm talking about. What's up, Clay Gang in the building? Clay Gang in the building. We was live yesterday, Clay Gang. This is a continuation from yesterday. This is my summons. Remember this dude yesterday, Lilac, for being able to do this? So I gotta get all four. I gotta get all four of my summons. I have to get all four of them before I can start that quest. Let me close my summons up. All right, so the dude I'm looking for is right over here. Clay Gang, what you been up to, my goat? How you been feeling? Always good to see you. Zai in the building. We ain't even start the quest yet, Zai. We about to do it now. Or start the dungeon. The process to get to the dungeon. Gucci, you say? Let me see. Let's get Gucci then. Hell yeah. Link, my dearest friend, is there anything you would like to inquire about? Ask me whatever your heart desires, and I shall do all that I can to help. I've tasked a historian, Jihato. I think it's Jayato. I'm gonna be skipping these names. Y'all can see them on the screen. Them names be messing me up. With investigating the ruined fragments. Ah, yes. This is why I couldn't do it. Investigating the ruined fragments and any history books regarding the sky. If you believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands or ruins, speak with him. That's who I was looking for. I believe Jayato is currently conducting his investigation at Toto Lake, which is northwest of here. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? The sludge. Let's talk about the sludge. This is truly a burden. I'm using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I cease, the dirty water will flow into the domain and cause everyone to suffer. That is why I cannot leave this place no matter what. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Yona, talk about Yona. Lady Yona, she is my dearest childhood companion and much more. She is also my fiance. Oh shit, he got a fiance. My intended bride to be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with the utmost fondness, and at last she has come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet I must admit I have been a tad awkward around her due to the situation at hand. We have barely spoken since she arrived. She has been my immense help in easing our struggle here. I am so grateful for her kindness. That sounds like lilac to me. That sounds like lilac to me. Chillin', bro, been busy as ever. This snow has slowed me down. Hope you've been good. I've been good, man. What part of the country or part of the world you in, Clay? I know it's about snow time. Link, this is brutal, being unable to help you with your investigations. Still, please do let me know if you make any headway. Where's bro at again? I forgot. I forgot that fast. Reading all that dialogue. Hold on. This is the dude I'm looking for. Where's he at? Where's he at again? In Toto Lake, northwest of here. Okay. Where the hell is Toto Lake? I mean, you know, hold on. He said northwest of here, so that would be like right here. No, that'd be like over here somewhere. Why they making that sound? What sound? What sound, Boone? Oh, that's northeast. What am I doing? Toto Lake is right here. I'm over here looking at thinking about the west, like, but I'm going east. What is wrong? ID. Okay, let me see. Speaking of Toto Lake, yield information about her. Okay, so I gotta go over here, over to that other location. Oh, we got a little bomb flower over here. All right, we're going northwest, y'all. Like Kanye daughter. All right, northwest. Yeah, it could be a chime or something like that. I don't know. It could just be their race. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Like, you don't hear any weird noises now, do you? Okay, bet. So it could just be they race or something like that. I'm not sure. So right now I'm headed over. So our task when we do the dungeon is to clear this sludge. These are the water people, right? And this sludge is stopping them from thriving. Like imagine if that sludge was inside your fish tank or something like that. Like all the fish would die. You know what I mean? So like I have to help them. But in order to start the quest, I have to do certain things. Appreciate the lurk, bro. You in Illinois? Oh, you got serious snow. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like me, like, well, not here on stream, but my family was talking about that the other day about y'all get some serious snow. It's different over there. It's different. All right, let me see. I'm trying to get as close as possible. 28 degrees. That's still low, but that ain't Chicago low. You know what I'm saying? That ain't Illinois low. Yeah, I've been over there. It's different over there. All right, right now I'm just pushing to the next location. That's Texas low. Yeah, I know. See, y'all, Texas be beaming. It be hot as hell over there. I ain't mad though. I ain't mad at it. Cause there's beautiful places everywhere. All right, so right now I gotta get to do that Toto Lake. Once I get over there, I think we should be progressing this. Oh, what the hell? I don't want to fight them yet. See all this sludge everywhere? And the reason why I'm picking up these water plants is because I feel like we're gonna need them in the dungeon. Splash fruit. This sludge doesn't do damage, but it slows you down when you trying to. So imagine a boss fight or something like that. Where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, I passed it. How'd I pass it? Anyway, I'm gonna pick up these splash fruits because I know we're gonna need them. Steak or pork chops? All right, considering the fact that, and this might upset some people, but I'm gonna keep it real. Considering the fact that I don't like how steak gets stuck in my teeth all the time, and I be having a toothpick until my gums fall out, you know what I mean? Like, I would probably go pork chops because it's easier to eat and not have to do all that. They're both good though. All right, so let me get back to where I'm going. Y'all definitely do get a lot of snow. Yes, y'all do, for sure. I'm actually from Philly, so we get a lot of snow, but I know that Chicago is different. Like I said, y'all get a lot colder, you know? Okay, so the dude I'm looking for is not too far away. Well, at least the location he at is not too far away. I'm avoiding all these enemies because we don't have enough enemies to fight when we get in the dungeon. I just got to get to where dude is. I'm gonna have to fight some of these enemies though, I can tell. Okay, yeah, I'm close to dude now. I can see it on my map. So is he under this sludge? Where's he at? He over here somewhere. Oh, there you go. He right there. I see him. I'm just grabbing all the splash fruit I can see. All right, let's see what he got to say to me. This dignified presentation. And by the way, Lilac, this part is part of that quest to get that special dungeon. Chicken wings or nuggets? Wings. If I was like 7, nuggets. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left us for to discover. It was good, bro. I ate so good, bro. I'm still full from that day. How about you, brother? Stand upon the land of skyfish, droplet, water bridge, the water bridge. I cannot decipher it. Link, my apologies. I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate, but still, Upon its surface, there appears to be a text regarding in the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so am I. So am I. And so I'm unable to read in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. At last, I fear my fins are tired. The broken slate. Okay, so this is this is part of the main quest. Yes. Let me see. So this is probably a part of, hold on. Yeah, this is a part of the main actual quest to get to doing what I need to do as far as the Zelda thing is concerned. Oh my God, we got Tia in the building, King in the building. What's up, y'all? What's up? How you doing? I see you, Tia. I see you. Let me pin that right quick. Let me pin that right quick. Miss Tia. Tia, how you feeling? We got Tia in the building. We got King in the building. Good to see y'all. Good morning. All right, so now I gotta head over to where dude at. Where's bro at? Or where's he sending me? Hold on, let me go back. So I don't get taken off course. But this slate is broken and full meaning is unclear. Hold on, when you spoke to the historian Jahato, he told you he discovered an old Zora slate. There's information related to the sky there. The sky written there, but the slate is broken and full meaning is unclear. This could be, okay, so if that's the case, let me see. You want information about it. Okay, so what you want me to do, homie? All right, what does he want me to do? Oh, let me see what you got to say. What you want me to do, bruh? I will never understand the ways of historians. He cannot conduct investigation more cautiously. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. Not as it sounds, really. Keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists that necessary for research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That is, okay. Do you see the opening right there? Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. I immediately ordered a thorough investigation. So I went to him first instead of her first. So this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Okay, so was I supposed to? I'm trying to figure out what they want from me as far as starting this quest off. Let me delete that stamp. I don't need it now. Yo, HBK, what's up, HBK? What up, HBK? This is a great game. I see you, Tia. Let me see. You was great cook like always. Did your first, I don't even know what that is. That type of turkey. I don't know what that is. This year turned out pretty good for the first time. Hell yeah. Yo, Clay, if anytime you got food, feel free, my goat. I know what they need me to do. They wasn't going to tell me. I know see, this is why I got so much splash fruit. I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do. But anytime you got food, throw that thing in the Discord. Throw that thing in the Discord, bruh. I know what I need to do now. I was like, what do they want from me? But I get it. There we go. My brother and I beat it last year. Hell yeah, bro. I just finished, HBK, I just finished completing Breath of the Wild not that long ago. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. So now we're moving forward towards that quest. Incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of Skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Are they rhyming? They got bars? They got bars? Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge resting spot with your own two eyes. that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Oh, they are spitting. They spitting, y'all. They got bars. We beat Breath of the Wild 3 times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Breath of the Wild is goated. This is an extraordinary discovery. This is important text. Actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome and yet another has appeared in its wake. That's life, bro. That is life. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would mean the prudent to consult King Dorphan. I assume that he'll be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay, so we completed that part. Make some noise for that. We are working our way to get to this dungeon. Yo, appreciate that lurk. C-Stu, appreciate it. When you move the backbone. Oh, yes, yes. I got what you mean. Okay. And you laying it flat like this. Okay, I know what you mean now. All right, so let me see. I got to go back to... We beat Twilight Princess. I have not played that one. Is it good? Let me see. Let me read my log. Clues to the sky. These are all part of the same quest. Stand up on the sky. Wait, where's King Clues to the Sky? Where's he at? Speaking with King Dorphan. Where's Dorphan at? I'm gonna assume Dorphan is back at the village. He got to be back at the village. So let's go back to the village. Let me see what else is. Hold on. Oh, he just gonna give me the whole puzzle. I mean, not the whole puzzle. The whole poem again. So let me go back to the Zora. It's great. Is it what platform is that on? The Twilight Princess. You know, this whole time I never realized there was a ladder here. I was always just using Ascend, which is still faster. So I gotta go see the king. He should be up here. Oh, okay. I believe he left to investigate the sludge. So where did he go? Where's King Dorphan? I feel like he's somewhere around here. Cause I don't see any other dots for him. So let me go fly back over there. Yo, appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tia. Not you sharing me out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Okay. So it's probably now on Switch as well. Let me grab some more of this splash fruit. I know we're gonna need it. I know as much splash fruit as I can pick up. I know we're gonna need it in the dungeon. I know we are. Oh, hold up. Hold up. He ain't up here, is he? Nope. Okay, so let me get to. I'm trying to fly back over here. So let me put my little marker right here, so I can see where I'm going. So he's got to be over this way. At least I'm hoping. It's not on the Switch yet. See, on the Switch, you can play old games like from 64, from GameCube, from the Wii, but I would rather have a more updated remake or something like that to play. A lot of those games I want to play, like Ocarina of Time, everybody wants a remake of that. Like everybody wants that remake, so you know, and I would love it. You never played this game? Bro, if you enjoy great adventure games, you'll be surprised at how many games copied their whole style from this game. You will be surprised. They whole style from this game. A lot of open world games wish they could do what this game has done. It's influenced so many games, like, and it's still like widely regarded as one of the greatest games ever made. I'm trying to get as much splash food as possible. But I also got to, is that, that's the enemy. I thought that was the dude I was looking for. I was about to get excited, y'all. I was about to get a little bit too excited. I got to find out where I can find homeboy at though. But Clay Gang, if you like adventure games, I would definitely suggest this, Breath of the Wild and this. Play Breath of the Wild first and then play this. But this is, I would definitely suggest this. Especially if you like games that challenge you mentally, like the puzzles and things like that you find in this game. You're looking for King Dorphan. Yes. I heard he left a while back to investigate the sludge. That said, I'm not allowed to leave here because I'm on guard duty. For all I know, has already triumphantly returned. Returned to where? Oh, maybe he's back. Okay, so King Dorphan, where was he at? So is he back at the Zora then? I'm gonna assume that he's back here then. He might be back at his locations. I didn't run up to his throne, so he could be back there. Fun fact, Twilight Princess tied Ocarina of Time. It tied it for Game Awards. I could believe it. Like, a lot of people have Ocarina of Time being the greatest game of all time. Like, when you look at Metacritic, for example, it is the highest rated game of all time. It's the only game in history to have a 99 score in Metacritic. That's the only game ever out of all genres. It has a 99, which is crazy. That's why I actually really hope that they make a, a remake, and I can play it on the Switch. The King's in trouble. Let me see, King Dorphan, Super Punch, and Super Kick. Hiya, I'm so big and strong. I got beat, let me see. Sludge, so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is, or fill up on folks who are allowed to play our king. Okay, can't get over this. Bro, where is the king? What's more, they seem to be recreating recent events. Okay, it is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over here. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. So I gotta keep talking to all these people until I get, you know, to know where dude is. Okay. Take me to the king? Facts, yo. I like this game more than Breath of the Wild, though. I can see that. I love them both. HBK. But I can see that, though. This game takes Breath of the Wild to another level. Prince. I'm sure Prince Adam will want to be privy as well. If I catch wind of something, I could use it to. Okay. Okay, so I have to find people who will help me help reveal this for me. Look, bro got shorties in the hot tub. Oh, they not in the hot tub. Okay, so she's trying to help them recover from the sludge. What you call it? I'm hoping to speak with you about repairing our armor. The repair is almost complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if you somehow acquire a scale from that fish. I already got those. I got those. Let me get that chest piece one time. Let me get that chest piece one time. So she about to restore some armor for me real quick. This is part of the main quest. Here you go. See, I already went and got those for you one time.
Whoa.
With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. We about to get some more army. It's simply the return of proper dungeons. True. I like them both. Like I said, I enjoy both of them. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link. So she about to give me the chest piece, I believe.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is good as new. Hell yeah, we got the chest piece one time. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows the alien like you to climb waterfalls with ease. And that's how I get up there. Well, I won't, because I got the sludge. Of course, it will not help you with the climbing the waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you'll be able to find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this on your investigation for Zelda's whereabouts. Okay, so we got that. We got that part out the way. Where's the king at? We do not have enough Zora to get the job done. He is so like his son. Everyone is looking forward to his return. He is such a beloved and dependable king. The children have gathered in the throne room and pretending to be King Dorfin. How sweet. Is there anything else? Okay.
Yes.
You know the Zora armor in this game and Twilight Princess? I didn't even know the Zora armor was in Twilight Princess. Lilac, I see you. Let me see. Be well. I can be of use. Okay. So I have to find somebody to help me get to the king. So I'm wondering if they want me to swim up there. Let me swim up there and see if I can find the king up there. Oblivion was good, Oblivion. HBK, do you remember where the king is? In this game, do you remember how to get to him? Oh, that sucks. Let me make it over here before we drown, bruh. Oblivion, how you feeling, my goat? Santum beneath the waterfall in the domain? All right, hold on real quick. I was supposed to swim up. Ooh. Bro, that sounds so good. Oblivion. Yo, throw some in the Discord. Don't forget neither. Put some pics in the Discord. We got a food section in there. You said it's in the sanctum beneath the waterfall in the domain. What do you mean? Is that in the Zora? So he's like down here in the bottom? Like right there, right down there? Like you talking about down here? HBK? Lulu Lake? Where's that at? Or are you talking about here? Seto, what's good, Seto? What's good, what's good? Appreciate you, my goat. Oh, over here? Okay. Lulu Lake, I'm gonna go over there on the one time. On the one time. We got the Black Seto in the building. One of the quintuple OGs of the channel, dropping the alert for us. Yo, I wonder what's up here. I wonder if it's a chest or something like that up here. Oh, I won't be able to get up here because of the, okay. But something up there. It's not gonna let me climb it though. We gonna try anyway, y'all. I gotta get up here from height. Wait, hold on. Who's that? Geek, what's up, Geek? The Mark of the King, the mystery only deepens. Wish I could truly be able to help. The Mark of the King, let's talk about that. The Mark of the King, I'm sorry, but I have no idea what that could be. When in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora King for nothing. After all, he left the domain to investigate the sludge. That is all I know. I'm hopeful he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room, which I did. I tried that. As you recall, it is in the center of the domain. Is there anything? Okay. So I already tried that. So let me go. That's the king's son. So you said the king is at the bottom of the waterfall? Look at that dragon back there. That's the light dragon, I think, right? Let me see. Yeah, light dragon. Hold on. You said he's down bottom down here. Oh, he must be down here. Pristine Sanctum. Yeah, this got to be where he at. There we go. We done found you, bruh. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. There he is. We done found him one time. We found him. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I have received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect to believe that Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. Bro was a hater since Breath of the Wild. I ain't gonna hold you. I saw Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenom at the Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu, before I slap you. Glad I could help. Yo, I appreciate you, HBK. I really appreciate that. It would have took me ages to find him. I'm not gonna lie, like, because there's no indication of exactly where he's at, you know, per se. I mean, I guess it probably is, but I didn't, you know, notice it. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the Pristine Sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after the Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I left the domain to investigate the strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorothy valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. I didn't really vibe with Breath of the Wild, but I love Tears of the Kingdom. That's interesting. What's up, Chun? How you doing? What made you not feel that way about Breath of the Wild? That's interesting. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil will be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden in the Pristine Sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath the Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This is a disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Jihato, a historian acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Yes, there has been progress made. So you've already spoken to Jihato. Yes. You see that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored, and indeed I do know of it. How empty Breath of the Wild felt. This game's content, the game's content consisting of 75% Korok seeds, 75 Korok seeds. The game felt like mostly filler. The king's daughter was going to marry Link. I remember that in Breath of the Wild they mentioned that. What's up, Vaughn? How you doing? Welcome in. Did I find a way to get into the cave? Oh, you talking about the one from yesterday? So no, I do know how to, like, what I'm supposed to do, Zaire, but I gotta finish doing all the things I was already doing. Like it's a quest that's locked behind story progression. So that's the answer to your question. I remember, Vaughn. I remember. Chun, I actually, like I said, I get where you're coming from too, though. I like both of them, though. I love both of them. The Mark of the King refers to the Zora King's scale. What's your best, Chun, what is your favorite thing about Tears of the Kingdom? The Mark of the King refers to the Zora scale, one of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it used to be. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. Oh, he flexing. Go ahead, go flex. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Hell yeah, King scale. After all that's transpired, after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. In any case, that is a matter for another day after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what he needs to be done. Okay, so we about to start headed towards the sky, I believe, which is where we wanted to go in the first place. So let me get back to his son real quick on the one time. No, his son was at, oh wait, Sidon is at, he's at me for court, right? Yep. Let's go holler at him real quick. Your favorite is the creative building? Okay, so you interested in like the Zone Night and stuff like that. What I like about Tears of the Kingdom, the content, the game feels more like a Zelda game, the dungeons, the bosses. Okay, I respect that. I'm actually like, so Breath of the Wild was the first time that I played a Zelda game since the gold cartridge on the Nintendo 1, right? So I like when it comes to like a true Zelda game and stuff like that, I'm willing to defer to people who've been playing Zelda games for much longer than me. So I'm definitely taking in that feedback and listening to it. Sometimes, Vaughn, you know, like I've been enjoying other games right now. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? You said my father was attacked by a monster and that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear that all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let the concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. So now you're about to start headed towards this dungeon. I love this game for those reasons as well. Yo, it's an amazing game. Like the creativity that is afforded to you based upon the mechanics and items in the game is crazy. I was talking about it earlier. Like, what games are you playing, Vaughn? I was talking about it earlier. Like, it's so many ways to solve the same problem in a way. I don't think Breath of the Wild is bad at all. It's a great Zelda game. I'm kind of jealous it was first, to be honest. Mine was Ocarina of Time, but Tears hit all the right marks for me. Hell yeah. So I haven't played Ocarina of Time. We was talking about that tune before you came. I was saying that Ocarina of Time, I hope that they make a Nintendo Switch 2 version of that completely remade, because I really want to play that. We was talking about how it's the only game in history of all games to get a 99 score in Metacritic, and is widely regarded as the greatest game of all time to many people. So I definitely want to experience that. We now know the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Bro, what? A floating rock in the shape of a droplet found in the land of the skyfish. Okay, so let me look up here. So this is the water temple where we're actually gonna be going, but what is he talking about? Your objectives align with him. He will find you care about the water bridge. Let me see. Let me read this real quick. I do think Ocarina of Time should get a remake. It's very dated now, I heard, but I would love to I would definitely love to play that. To be fair, Breath of the Wild, to be fair to Breath of the Wild, it did get Game of the Year when it came out, as it should. It deserved it. I won't spoil it, but I'll give you a slight hint if you want. Yeah, I'll take the slight hint because it's taking too long to get to the dungeon. I'm trying to get to this dungeon one time. Fish-shaped, so that's where I have to go right now. The fish-shaped island in the sky. Shaped like a fish. Be back, HBK. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting, man, and sharing that Zelda wisdom with me. None of these islands look like they shape like a fish to me. Unless they talking about this, and this don't look like a fish to me. Oh, right here. Okay. Damn, I didn't even notice this. So I'm gonna have to go over, I gotta go over there right now? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Chun. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So I actually found the water temple by accident. You know, like, I'm probably gonna need a Zonite device to get over there. Yo, appreciate that, Lilac. Appreciate you. I also found dungeons by accident in Tears of the Kingdom. I found the Wind Temple by accident. I found that one too by accident. Had mine blown with what I, yeah. I found both of them by accident. All the dungeons I found them by accident. To be honest, as a kid, I always thought Zelda games were lame, but it was more of a brain game. Exactly, Clay. We was talking about that. So when I was younger, you gotta remember, like, Zelda came out when I was a little kid. And at the time, the best thing to play as a little kid was like Mario, Donkey Kong, Duck Hunt, Excite Bike, Kung Fu, like, you know, all those older games, right? That's more tuned to kids per se. Whereas Zelda is much more of a thinker's game. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's much more of a thinker's game. So I actually didn't play much Zelda because I was playing all those super kiddie games at the time. Okay, so this is near me. Is it below me? No, it's across somewhere. Let me just save right here. But yeah, when I seen Breath of the Wild, I was like, that's for me, you know? And I was playing arcade games. Yeah, true. When I seen Breath of the Wild, I was like, that's the one right there. That island has to be out this way. So I'm facing it, but I can't see it. I'm gonna probably need a Zonite device. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, so I was playing all kind of the more kiddie games. It's below me? Okay. I'm like, where is it? Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I forgot what I was even supposed to do when I'm here. Now that I've been looking for this. I know, right? W Pro help for sure. I gotta remember. Let me read what I'm supposed to do now. Now that I'm here, let me see. Breath of the Wild. Breath got 3 best art direction, best story game. It deserved it. It certainly deserved it. Like Breath of the Wild to me is a very pivotal game in gaming history in general. Like it changed how people do open world games and adventure games, and people are still trying to copy what it does. Now, Tears of the Kingdom takes Breath of the Wild to the next level, but you got to always give Breath of the Wild its props because it made developers start doing different things. Like it really changed stuff. The way GoldenEye changed shooters and FPS games, the way it is, it kind of was the standard at first. That's what Breath of the Wild did. Let me see. Clues to the Sky. Let me see. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you'll see a droplet waits for you. Though the droplet, through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Okay, I have the mark of the king. Do this task, you shall reveal a wondrous thing. Okay, so I'll see a droplet. Let me see. Let me see. Through this, wait, hold on. Among the floating rocks, you'll see a droplet waits for you. Okay, so that's part of that what you call it. This is a main area, so let me splash fruit this real quick, just to see what's here. Okay, so this ain't what they talking about. You said I'll see a droplet. Yo, Rudy, happy Sunday. This puzzle is so cryptic, and so if you need help, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna try it out for a minute, and if I'm not, catching on to what they putting down, I will certainly ask. I will certainly appreciate you being willing to help too. This is definitely a first time playthrough, as you can tell. I'll see a droplet. That looks disgusting. That looks like sewer water. Like I'm wondering if I'm even wasting my fruits here. Throw it. I'm probably wasting those. This looked like a door. First, let me save while I'm here. When it says droplet, it means a teardrop shape. That's what I was thinking. The director and accepted awards. Hell yeah. Rudy, I see you. I'm not wasting them. Okay. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. How you feeling today on this wonderful Sunday? They got me out here throwing water balloons, y'all. All right. I'm just gonna clean this whole thing. I'm feeling good. My day is going amazing, to be honest with you. I gotta give Twilight Princess a look. Okay, so where else have I see that sludge. We're gonna get that sludge in a minute. I just wanna make sure I clear out everything so I can see what it is they talking about. I believe it might be one of those floating platforms because they gotta mean something. Let's finish clearing out this sludge real quick for the one time. Just so everything is clear to see. I'll definitely give it a look for sure. Cause like, I'll be honest, Breath of the Wild like opened up the Zelda world for me. Cause I never thought I was gonna be playing it like after moving past Nintendo and playing like Xbox and PlayStation and all that stuff. Like I always looked at Nintendo as it being a kid's console, like a really kiddie console, because it was a kiddie console for me when it first came out. You see what I'm saying? Like, so like once I moved on to like more serious games, I didn't think I would be coming back to it. And then it was Breath of the Wild, you know? And I was like, oh shoot, I need to try this. All right, let me see. You from Cologne? I'm from the US, brother. I'm from the US. Where is that at? Is that in Italy? Let me see. Okay, so I'm supposed to see a teardrop type shape. I don't think it'd be this door because this door looks like scales. Let me see something real quick. Let me go back and read that one more for the one time. A droplet amongst the floating rocks you see. A droplet waits for you. Okay, so it is on those platforms. It would have to be on those platforms. Oh, I see it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love this stuff, bro. I love this. That's fire. Maybe I gotta go a little bit higher to get to have it fully connect. You know what that remind me of? Chun, I don't know if you've ever played, what is that game called? Jeez. Have you ever played Hellblade? If you played Hellblade, lining this up like this reminds me of that game. Where's the whatchamacallit he just gave me? I have to shoot an arrow through. With the area, with the king scale. That's crazy, bro. You from Germany? Got you. Welcome in. We appreciate people from all walks of life and all parts of the world. This is crazy. It did? Okay. Okay. So I played both Hellblades. I do not hardly replay a game that I don't love. That's a fact. Because there's certain games that I've played many times over, HBK. There's certain games like that I love them that much. I played The Last of Us like 4 times. I played Detroit Become Human like 4 or 5 times. I played the Walking Dead Telltale game like 3, 4 times. Like, you know. Still aiming for that reverse. One day, like one day. Let me see. Okay, so we completed that part. So let me see. He would want to hear about this. I can find him at Me for Court. Okay, bet. Yo, I'm so glad I found this. I knew it had to be among these platforms. It says it, right? But, you know. So he's over here, right? That's Mifa, right? Either way, we gonna jump down here for the one time. For the one time, y'all. For the one time. When I last saw him, he was down here. And this is Mifa, right? Yeah, he was down here last time. He might have moved, though. No, he right there. You played Twilight 6 times? Hell yeah. Speaking of puzzle albums, yeah, Chun. So if you, damn, do I have him on my, I don't know if I have him on my YouTube catalog. So when I played most of my Resident Evil games, Chun, it was on, this is when I was streaming on Twitch only. And I don't have those VODs up. But just to walk you through, I played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is trash. I played 7, 8, and I'm going to get 9 when it comes out. So I played many Resident Evils. I love Resident Evil. I love Silent Hill. I played a few Silent Hills. I played Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1, Homecoming. Like I play a lot of different stuff, Chun. So yes, definitely. My Silent Hill playthroughs are actually on my YouTube channel and under the story game catalog playlist. Lady Yona, is it too dangerous for you? It's too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
I came here because there's something I need to speak to you about. I'm pregnant. Let me stop bullshitting. All right. Let me see. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. Huh? You have all 3 versions of the game? Hell yeah. What's my favorite game of all time? I don't really have a favorite. I don't. I actually don't have a favorite game of all time because there's too many genres. Like, for example, let's just say NBA 2K, right? Right? I can't compare that to Breath of the Wild, and I can't compare that to Fortnite, and I can't compare that to Resident Evil. You see what I'm saying? So like, I don't have a one favorite game. I have several favorite games based on genres and things like that. So it's really hard to narrow it down to be like, this one thing is my favorite game. Like, I know people can do that. Like, you'll find people who play Apex. That's my favorite game, just Apex, or just Warzone, or just Fortnite. I can't do that. It's too many great games and too many great genres. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved an ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. If words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up, and we investigate that location. Oh. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I need to tell you I'm pregnant with 100 fish eggs. 100 million fish eggs. I think that you should go with Link to investigate the Pillar of Light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would expect it. Damn, she telling me, man, you disappoint me, my G. You disappointing me. I love Link to the Past. I'm trying to play that too. Like I've been looking on my Switch. I've been looking at a lot of different games like that. Did I play Fortnite a lot? Yeah. And it's still a part of my catalog. It's just that I enjoy a lot of other games too. So like, I'll show you what I mean. So when you look at, like, you see these upcoming games and stuff, at the bottom, you'll see like shooters and PvP games that I play. I do agree with the take that there's too many games to choose. So I just go by how I felt playing the game. Tears of the Kingdom felt so good. I love Tears of the Kingdom. Mario is one of my favorite games. Zai, you know I'm playing Mario Galaxy. So if you're down to watch that, I will be playing that on stream again. So yeah, favorite game will probably be Tears of the Kingdom. I ain't mad at that. Mario Party 8, I never played that one, but I heard it was good. Did I play the live event? No. We're not focused on Fortnite right now, Chris. We focus on this one. All right, let me get back to it. All right, but my love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true, however. Whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that, we got more sludge. Are we finally getting to the nitty gritty, y'all? We finally getting there. You definitely watching? Hell yeah. A sludge like? Okay. I know how to beat that. Could be a foul beast that harmed father. Sidon, we can take care of the water at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Please, I must ask that you fight at once by my side. This ain't gonna be hard to beat. The beast is protecting his body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelope you with water. Okay. The shield from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth a water attack by swinging your weapon. Okay, this is how we get. Okay, I see. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, water will be channeled as a long range strike. Okay, so this is what we're gonna need for the dungeon. Oh, he's going crazy. No, what the hell? Come back here, homie. Got him, coach. No, it's all good, Chris. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Man, TOT came out when the time your mom passed, and Sidon's arc in this helped getting his friends, loved ones get over his grief. It hit home. I love that for you. I love that. It's great when a game or a movie or a series or something like that helps you get through those rough times. It's why we do that. We kind of watch TV or play video games to kind of dissociate from real life or connect to things from our real life, depending on how you do what you do. But I'm glad that was there for you. You'd be surprised at what can help you get through life. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised. Chris, you good. Don't worry about it, man. You're definitely welcome here. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, in any case, is it possible that another monster will appear? I mean, it is possible another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, you don't own me. I'm my own person. I'm just playing. More importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light, he said, appeared at the reservoir and begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Yes. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help in getting to the bottom of this mystery. We about to get to this dungeon, y'all. We about to get to the dungeon. Of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust the task of us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness of your heart. But you are the Prince of Zora. One day you will lead the people of our beloved domain. I can see right through you. Yeah, I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You're yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome. Dang, that's crazy. Right on time. Right on time, Chun. Right on time. Your past and face whatever your future holds with courage.
Come out.
Enough is enough. This game would be on the next level if they all had voice acting. I feel like not having voice acting, I get it because it costs less to make the game if you don't have to pay voice actors. But if they have voice acting in this game, it will take it to the next level. I feel like not having it is like old Nintendo NES type of thing. You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. I see, and there it is, clear as day. I was given into my fear once more losing someone I love. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. It was your fiance, so it helps you get over your mom's passing and grief, and I felt that along with my bandmates. So this arc was too good. I feel Sidon missing his sister. Yo, I love that for you. Like I said, I mean, a lot of things get you through life. You know, I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. A lot of things will get you through life if you just allow yourself to go through the process. You know, grief is hard, you know, and it's an ongoing process. It seems Sidon finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to the regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mipha, my poor tormented Sidon, and to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Oh, let me find out they boo loving like that. Let's get it. Oh, we got a little chest. It's from the like. Little chest. Boo. Do I have anything less than that? No, I don't. I don't need it. But yeah, like I said, I'm glad you, Chun, I'm glad you got through that though. I'm glad you've been getting through it, because it's not easy to go through life and lose somebody you love. And, you know, and most things in life remind, like for me, it's my mom, and it's been 25 years almost. Well, more than 25 years, you know, but like everything reminds you of them. So, but when you get these moments where you kind of get to settle your heart and settle your mind for what's been going on in your life, you know what I mean? Like, and how you move on, like those words seem to come from a different place. Like they seem to come from like the words you heard her say about him healing and moving on and doing what he has to do to trust his heart and all that. Like that sound like it's coming from somebody you actually lost in real life. And it feel like those words was sent through the video game to touch you. You know what I mean? So that's beautiful. Like even me reading it, it's like hearing it, like me reading it from my mom. You know what I mean? Let me see what's good back here. Wait for you at the pillar of light. Okay, so let me see where he's at on the map. He's over here. So I'm gonna have to do the jump one time. We're gonna have to do the jump one time. We're gonna have to do that jump one time. But yeah, Chun, like I said, I feel that. Like certain games really touch them heartstrings. And that's why I love adventure games and story games and stuff like that, because even though I play a lot of shooters, right? There's no really depth or content. It's like see enemy, kill enemy, rinse and repeat, try not to die, right? In this, it's like a whole life journey. You know what I mean? You're about to do one of the coolest areas in the game. I believe it. I believe it. So just so you know where I'm at, Chun, I've already done the volcano one. I've already done the Gabito one in Gerudo Desert. So this is my third one. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Just now, what was that? Never mind, it's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Let's get it, y'all. It's about time. It's about time. Wait, do I have to put on my Zora chest for it? Is he gonna swim up it? He gonna swim up it, ain't he? Oh no, he about to do his flash shit. Okay. Okay.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, please.
See, what was wrong with that? They could have had the you know what I'm saying? They could have had voice acting in this game. Not give each character like 4 lines. You know what I'm saying? I do get what you're saying. I play a lot of shit, but something about a single player, open world, story driven hits different. That's a fact. Like I'm always a proponent of people should stop being closed minded about a lot of stuff in life. You know what I mean? Like, and like I said before, there was a time period in my life where I was closed-minded like that. Like I only played sports games, or I only played shooters, or I only played story games. You miss a lot of beauty and a lot of experience that way. You know what I mean? Like you miss so much. Like I always consider myself a gamer, not a person that plays a specific game. So like I'm not a Fortnite player. I'm a gamer that plays Fortnite. You feel what I'm saying? I can relate. Wait. Spirit tracks hold a special place in my heart because of my grandpa. I love that for you, HBK. See, stuff like that is what makes me ultimately prefer Tears of the Kingdom. Side-eye making the whirlpool and going in the whirlpool and finding a cave or something that was incredible. Right, it took it to the next level, Chun. It took it to the next level for sure. But like I said, I mean, I'm not a Fortnite player. I'm a gamer that plays Fortnite. I'm not a story game player. I'm a gamer that plays story games. That's how I look at myself and my content. There was a period of time where I was just a Destiny player, where I played nothing but Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Ooh, got a little attack up 10, but a Zora sword? I'll drop something for a Zora sword. Let's drop this. We don't need this right now. We can always get one of these. I'll take it. There was a time where I only played Destiny. You know what I mean? Like there was a time where but I realized I love so many types of games. Like there's so many good games, and why limit myself to just one? You know what I mean? I feel that, and that's how I am with games. I'm not a Zelda player. I'm a person that enjoys Zelda, and with many other games. See, me and you connect. We connecting. We connecting. We are connecting right now. That's legacy, HBK. We call that legacy. I'm just right. If y'all wonder what I'm doing, I'm just looking around to see if there's any other extra chests around here. Like when I was in college. All right, let me stop talking shit. All right, I know I gotta open that door right there. It's not gonna let me climb this because of the water. Okay. All right. Let me see. I know I have to open the door, so let's just get that out the way real quick for the one time. And that's how I get up there. Hell yeah. And for those who know. I'm just looking for any chest. Hell yeah. I know I have to hit that to raise the water, but I'm trying to I'm looking around to see if there's any chests in here or anything I need to collect. I see the good chest right there. I almost did it. Almost did it. Almost did it. Ah, no, don't fall. Don't fall. I almost had that. That's cool. I can just swim over there. I was trying to be lazy. Y'all. That's what I did too, HBK. That's what I did as well. Like I spent that time with my pops and my son watching football. Bro, stop it. All right, I'm just making sure I'm not missing nothing, y'all. I know what I need to do right now. I gotta break that what you call it again, so the water could raise up. But I just want to make sure I'm not missing any other chests or whatever. Y'all know me. Those of you who watch me play these kind of games know I love exploration. Your team won? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Hold on. What's over there? All right, let's parachute over there. Chun, how'd you find me, Chun? If you don't mind me asking. Was you just like looking up Zelda streams or what? That's funny. That's so funny, June. That's crazy. Somehow I knew that, HBK. That's the first team that came to mind when you said that. Chun. Hopefully you stick around when I'm playing other games too. If you like it here, you know? Not another chest, or is the same chest I just got? Is that somebody tell me, is that the same chest I just got? I think it is, right? Just like games in general, I'm not picky what game it is. See, if that's the case, Chun, you are my type of viewer. My type of supporter, my type of gamer. You know what's funny? When I watch streams, right, of people, most of the time, the streams I'm most active in, I'm usually watching something that people are playing that I don't actually play. Because it's more like when I'm watching people play Fortnite, for example, or Destiny or any other thing that I normally play, I almost feel like I'm playing the game with them too. You know what I mean? Like I'm living vicariously through them, you know? And I don't always want to feel like that because those games put me in a competitive state of mind, and I don't want to be in that state of mind all the time. I love Resident Evil. I cannot wait for Resident Evil Requiem. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hold on. What the hell? Watch it fall since you was 8? Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, bro. I seen that rumor. I seen that rumor, too. I don't know. Well, the developers didn't confirm or deny whether he's coming back or not, so I'm not really sure. They addressed the rumor, but they didn't quite solidify it. You know what I mean? My favorite artist or singer right now or all time? You say right now, I'll probably say Kendrick. Hash browns. I'm gonna leave you alone today, Lilac. I'm gonna leave you alone. That's all I'm gonna say. But these are hash browns. I'm gonna leave you alone. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning of watery bridge. Yes, I must trust it. If we climb the waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Yo, I can just fast travel there, my goat. I ain't gotta take this way. I knew you could do it. My belief in you is well placed as ever. Yo, Holiday was good, goat. Hey, Holiday, let me know when you're trying to run some red sec, bro. I never even heard of that band before, HBK. What kind of music do they do? I was close enough. What happened? What happened? Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me see what happened to Tune. Hold on. Oh, he said a bad word in message? Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Tune, I'm gonna fix that. I don't be tripping if somebody say the F word. I don't be tripping. I don't know why it did that. I'm gonna fix that later. For now, just try not to say it, okay? But I don't know why my auto mod did that. I'm like, what happened? We was having a great time, you know? But yeah, my fault, Tune. I'll fix that. What's up, Lazar? All right, it's happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? In any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press onward, I mean. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure. Before we go on to the next adventure, my goat, let me knock this down real quick. So we had to do all that, y'all, just to get started for this dungeon. Nirvana? Yeah, Kurt Cobain? Yeah, that's OG. These kids nowadays don't know about Kurt Cobain. That's OG, for sure. You an old head? You think you older than me or younger than me? We going up, y'all. We going up. We finally about to hit this dungeon, y'all. And we are here. We are here. 87 years young. You're damn right. 90s is your jam. Nirvana, Tupac. Tupac's my all-time favorite rapper. Bone Thugs, I like Bone Thugs. No Soundgarden. Fugees is goated. Lauryn Hill is goated. I think you're about the same age. I'm 36. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Like I said, I mean, we doing some bonding. June, we doing some bonding for sure. Now I gotta meet him somewhere, right? Okay. But yeah, we got some similar tastes. Like I said, Tupac, my favorite all-time rapper, and the Fugees was definitely goated. That's 1996 right there. Lauryn Hill is goated as well, especially in Twilight Princess. Where's he at? He over there. Okay. All right, let me see what he has to say. You better be talking too. Got me in here acting like I'm in the library. What is this place? To divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Pearl Jam, hell yeah. That cover of Fugees and Lauryn Hill, Killing Me Softly is go to hell yeah. Your cook, the big back, isn't here. Who's the big back, bro? Oh, dude, yeah, from yesterday. I can bring him though. So now I have to figure this part out. I know how to get up there though. Come on, we got this. Part another one out. This is our method of travel, y'all. You know what's funny? I tried doing that. I'm not as good with shield surfing. I gotta get over there. Yo, what's up, Spyro? How you doing? The late great Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah, true. Nah, I've been focused on these games right now. My all-time favorite song, just like video games and movies, it's too hard to do that. It's too hard to do that because there's too many great songs from too many different artists of too many different genres. It's real hard to do that. All right, let me knock this out real quick. I missed. So I kind of feel like I should be clearing this sludge up because I feel like it's gonna be a chest or something like that under there. Let me see. I'll be honest with you, Oblivion. I don't think I could do that. I think any song, it would drive me crazy to hear that song over and over again until I die. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how good it is, some songs may last longer than others, you know what I mean? But I think it would drive me insane. Yo, Cassandra, what's good? How you doing? I know what you about to ask me, Cassandra. I already know what you about to ask me. But the answer to that question already.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Like, do I even need to do this? Probably not, right? We found us a chest one time. I probably already completed. Oh, I didn't. Okay, love to see it. Love to see it. I'm enjoying these games. There are more games in life than just that one game. Yo, we may find another chest. Let me see. I wish I'm not gonna lie. I could tell right now I'm gonna run out of these. Oh, you know what I could do? I know what I could do. This part of that creativity, y'all. See, this is part of that creativity that the game allows. Yeah, I can walk on it, but I'm trying to clear it. Let me see. All right is good. We gonna be all right. You can use the hydrant. Yeah, yep. Chun, that's funny because I just went into the hydrant. Yeah, that's funny. I just now saw you say that. That's so funny that you mentioned that. So I'm just gonna walk around using the hydrant real quick. So I'm trying to clear as much of this as possible because we know that we're gonna find like chests and things like that because of it. And actually, just to not drain my battery, you know, as fast, we'll clear this out real quick too for the one time. All right, bet. I'll see you when you come back, HBK. No. They got me out here watering plants. What's down here? Gotta be something good, right? Yep. Would have never know. Wouldn't have known it was there. We'll put it right here so it don't slide off the edge and I don't have to make a new one. It don't look like I have to use specialized armor either in this. I became a firefighter. That's a fact. as of they got me out here putting out fires and watering plants. But I ain't complaining. You know, I'm not complaining. Bro, I'd be so scared I'm gonna fly off the edge with this low gravity. But these games challenge you mentally. You know what I mean? Like to think outside the box. And I enjoy that part of it. Like most like shooters and stuff like that be brainless a lot of times. And it become like mental repetition. Look, it gave me a hydrant after me using my hydrant. Imagine. Okay, so let me see if there's anything back here that I did not get. I'm not going that far back. I should be all right. Exactly, Chum. Like games that make you, like these games, like games that make you think about the solution. Like it's not brain dead. Go here, shoot that guy. Go there, shoot that guy. You see what I'm saying? Or like it's not repetitive like that. Like it literally challenges you to think a certain way, or think of many different ways to resolve that issue. So for now, let me just save just in case I do something crazy like fall off the map. I'm gonna lie, I'm low key thinking about, I'm trying to take this whole hydrant with me. Wait, is this one back here, another one of these? Let me see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss one of them. Yeah, most games don't challenge you. When you playing PvP, it's usually it's very minimal tactics and strategy in PvP. It's like it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's just very, it's not as thoughtful as trying to figure out a complex puzzle. I do like the turn. Yeah, I like them too. I like certain games. Like I said, I mean, before, I like certain games like that too, where I can just kind of mindlessly play them, right? But I also like games that challenge me mentally, that make me think about a game or something in a different way. You know what I mean? Like when I played certain other games, I'm playing them for like the emotional experience or the story or something like that. And it depends on what I'm playing. Let me see. You play Clash, but it's not brain dead. It's not brain dead. It's not brain dead. I like games that challenge, like Little Nightmares, for example. Like that's a little horror game but it also challenges you to figure out how to resolve certain things. I played Limbo. I played Inside. Both of those games challenge you how to think, actually. Resident Evil. It broke you. You've been drunk this entire week? Go crazy.
You damn right.
Famous rack star in the building. Yo, if you are in chat, in YouTube, or on Twitch, it is Famous Rack Star's birthday, okay? Well, it's not her birthday, but it's her birthday week, birthday month. She just recently celebrated one. If you are in the chat, she will see it pop up on the screen. Stop being cringe and say happy birthday to Famous Rack Star. Come on, y'all. Can we get a happy birthday for Famous Rack Star? Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Big love. Big love. Ha! Rockstar. Love to see it. Love to see it. Appreciate y'all. Big love to my YouTube and Twitch peeps. Grilled cheese? Hell yeah. Grilled cheese is so good. So I'm assuming my task is to get these fountains working. Well, the ones that aren't working. That's what I'm assuming. I would have to go this way probably, right? We gonna make it. Rackstar, how you feeling though? I hope you're doing all right. We love you over here. Famous Rackstar is a different kind of legend. Oh, we found a chest. We found another chest. Harvest stone for the one time. All right. Now on this one, I'm gonna go a bit higher. No. Oh my God. I was so scared. I was so scared. I was so scared. This low gravity is making me mistime my jumps. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna fall off the map. What you been sipping on though? You know what I'm saying? Like what you been sipping on? What does the Famous Rack Star do when she's trying to get busy? Like what kind of, hold on. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to take the top off that one. Okay, so I'm gonna assume my goal is to get over there. I mean, if my goal is to get over there, I unlock this. So I don't know why I'm doing all this extra shit, but I'm gonna do it anyway because there might be chests that are available. Got him, coach. So goofy ass up. We probably gonna have to fight this thing. I'm with it though. I'm with it. We can fight. I'm with it. We gotta get you out the way anyway. No drink December. Let me see. You drank twice since Wednesday, but I'm done. Stop the cap. That is cap.
Stop the cap. Yeah, stop the cap.
RC Cola.
Stop the cap.
I ain't seen RC Cola in ages. I haven't seen RC Cola in ages, like for real. All right, let's go beat the brakes. First, let me say this real quick. Let's go beat the brakes off this construct real quick as we progress through this. Hold up. Buddy, come here. Oh, you got a chest on your back too. I love to see it. Oh no, wrong thing. Got him, coach. Yeah, we could actually fuse this for the one time. Should I fuse this on my Master Sword? I normally don't, but I might just say F it and go do it anyway. Now we're gonna fuse it on this. What's in that chest one time? Hell yeah. Let me see. What time is it in America right now? It depends on what part of America we're talking about. So right now for me, because I'm on the West Coast, it's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Actually, are you really fighting the same conflux? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's 11 a.m. Let me see. I'm now I have a half marathon coming up, so I got to get right. I respect it. I respect that. In basketball, my favorite club in basketball. I don't have one now. I grew up a Chicago Bulls fan. I live over here in the Bay Area, and I've been watching the Warriors a lot over the last, I don't know, 15 years. I mean, 14 years. But I don't have I'm not like a diehard basketball fan the way I used to be. I don't like today's basketball. You love the Fierce Deity set? It is amazing. The Fierce Deity set is amazing. So I actually thought I was going, when I first started playing this, because I played Breath of the Wild, and the set that I used throughout most of Breath of the Wild was not the Barbarian. I used some of the Barbarian, but I used the Soldier set a lot, right? Which I know is pretty basic, I guess, but remember I was just learning the game and stuff. And so when I got to this one, I was going to use the Wild set a lot. But then I learned of the Fierce Deity set, and I went and got it. And I've been maining this anytime I'm fighting in any complex type enemies, or boss type enemies or whatever. Can I just ascend? Or are they gonna make me do this mechanic? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you must be on the East Coast, right? Which one does this give out? It doesn't even say. Okay, so we're gonna find out right now for the one time. Trackstar, when you doing your when is your marathon? That's crazy, Lazar. Let's see if what did I get every one of them. I did. Okay. All right, so I could have just fast traveled up here, which I started to do, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any chests. Am I going? Yeah, I'm headed towards where I need to go. I gotta go way up there, I think. Oh, this is going to, okay, I could actually fly up there with one of these. This is going to eject it, okay. But can I probably can't, right? No, I can't. I won't make that, so I have to do this. Yeah, I'm not going to make that. I got to get all the way up there. All the way up there. All right, we got this for the one time. Yo, I can't just jump regular. Bro, I'm so scared every time I jump. Bro. I'm jumping 11 feet in the air. Yo, have a good one, Lazar. Appreciate you. The Fierce Deity Mask is one of my favorites in Majora's Mask. Hell yeah. I actually got Majora's Mask in this game. I know what you meant. You meant the Majora's Mask game, but I actually have Majora's Mask in this game. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Where's my splash at? I have a feeling that one of these is just going to have a chest like sunken in it. Not me overthrowing it. All right, before I go up there, I want to see what's up on this. Like, I'll be on the hunt looking for chests because you never know what you're going to get out of them. Link is 123 years old. I know. Like, in the other one, he had been asleep for 100 years. I'm getting up there. You know what? You know what we're going to do? Now I can actually see. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. But I can actually see what's up here. It still served its purpose, so I'm cool with that. And there's a chest. Love to see it. He's 117. Hell yeah. We can make this. I know we can make this. What's in this chest, baby? Another old map. Okay, so that's things that we could do in the depths when we get back over there. All right, we almost where we need to go, or at least most of the way. Yo, this super jump be scaring the hell out of me. Is there a wait? There's no other way for me to get up there. I gotta meet him here. But I wanna get there having seen what I need to see. Look at all of that. All right, let's get it for the one time. I want to see what's on this platform, but I know I can't just jump to it, so we're gonna have to what you call it. Oh, I've been on this platform before. So where's he at? He's behind me? No, we're going the wrong way. There's no chest there. Let's go over there. All right, we off this. We off this, y'all. I'm trying to think. I want to meet him first, though. I want to go to where he's at. I'm too high up because he's under me. So he's on what? That's behind me. He's 16. Okay. So you made it up to the water temple? Hell yeah. I'm trying to find Sidon. I want to say he's under me. Unless he's right here. No, he ain't on this floor. Oh, there you go, right there. Got a dip for a bit though. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little while, June. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Done and done. Let us keep pushing forward. Thank you for being here, June. I appreciate you and all the insights you gave to the game and to the channel. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you come back, man. Have a good day. Let us keep pushing forward. Not you getting bodied after the cutscene. Not you getting bodied after the cutscene. What's that? Yeah, Link a little boy. Well, he used to be. Now he's grandpa. You'll head back after your errands if you're still streaming. And keep being rad. Appreciate you. Yo, look, Chum, before you dip though, if you got Discord, don't forget to join the Discord. Tonight we're gonna be watching in the Discord we're gonna be watching either Welcome to Derry or Stranger Things tonight, right after stream. So join the Discord. Plus, I also let people know what's going on with the stream, when I'm going live, etc. Community stuff. So just jump in the Discord. Appreciate that, Lilac. Appreciate you. Look at you. Look at Lilac on top of it. Look at the God mod. Mr. Lilac in the building. All right, let's get to it. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you imply, what is imply? Once you imply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Let's get it. Time has finally arrived. Off we go. I'm gonna put my Zora chest on because I think, yeah, I'm supposed to fly up because of the water. So I gotta put my Zora chest on before I just fall off the map one time. Ocarina of Time, he's 9? That's crazy. 16 as an adult. Okay, I got you. All right, this is gonna be an interesting puzzle, y'all. I don't know what to do. We're gonna learn it like we did yesterday with the other dungeon. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. It's diarrhea. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. So just like before, we gotta get all 5 of those working. Yep. Well, we gotta get 4 of them working. You see it? Do you not? Yes, I do see it. If we could only make use of that water. The question is how. That's really the question. Like they used to say back in the day when I was a little kid for G.I. Joe. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. So we know what we know what's supposed to happen. We gotta figure out how to do it though. Oh, you know what? I didn't touch the whatchamacallit. Did I touch this already? There you go. So we only got 1 spilling in there. We're gonna need the other 4. Now it's about to tell us where we gotta go. Because 1 ain't good enough. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply wasn't enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin, this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets, and you can collect water here.
See, now it's showing me where they at.
Heed my words.
Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let's get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Facts.
You're damn right.
Okay. Come here, I'm about to use you for the one time. Come here. Come on over here. I'm gonna use you for the one time too. Come here. Yo, there's so many ways to do certain things in this game. Okay, so the one I'm looking for. What's good, Hunter? How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you. I remember, homie. How you feeling? All right, so we know, let me see, right over here. All right, let me save real quick while we in here. I'm doing good, man. I've been enjoying myself. Crazy choo-choos, facts. So what I'm looking for, let me see. It's under me. All right, let me look and see which ones is on my floor. So to the, wait, that one right here is under me. It's on B1. So I think I'm gonna go for the B1 first because the rest of them are higher than me. Well, that isn't nice. Fire everywhere is not nice. Why would you do such a thing? What you been up to, homie? This not gonna work though. That ain't gonna work. The fire what they're gonna steam the hell out of me. But because I wanna do it anyway, just to see what happened, we're gonna do it. Yo, it worked. That worked. That's crazy. That is crazy. I did not expect that to work at all. Oh, I see. I see. It's gonna work. Let's see. Okay. I already have an idea. Bro, this is making me jump hella high. Can I climb this wall? Am I able to climb this wall? I am. Okay, that's good. I don't think I need my Zora chest piece right now. So we could put this back on in the event that we need it. And I got an idea already of what I'm gonna do here. Barbecue link, facts. You've been getting, doing a lot of better in school. I love that, man. I love that. Zeus, what's up, Zeus? We are inside of, oh, look at that. They tried to get me for the one time. They didn't even, they put a chest up there thinking I wasn't gonna see it. And that chest better have something good on it. It better be, oh shit. It better be good. So in order, before I go get that sphere over there. We're gonna get that up, that chest. No, I didn't make it. Didn't make it. We're gonna get that chest. What, the Zonite set? Yeah. The Zonite set, the reason why I chose it is because of hold on. Let me get my thoughts together real quick. Like it has really high defense, plus you can use all the Zonite stuff for longer. How high can I get off this? See, when you understand the mechanics and got mastery of what's in your inventory, parkour master, hell yeah, bro. All that for a large zone night? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
No, 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 no.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. Come on. They made me do all that for that. When I can just go to the depths and get one. Many, actually. Wrong one. All right, so this is what what we looking for. Oh, I have to pick it up. Oh, I see. I got an idea already. You do enough dungeons, you start to figure this stuff out. Gotta love when the game trolls you. Facts. My brother loves the set too. He got me into Zelda games. W brother. We bonded over them. W family. You know what I mean? W. All right, so this part is not shouldn't be too difficult. All right, I see. I'm mad it won't let me pick this. Oh, I can pick. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to attach it. Yeah, this ain't gonna be too difficult. There's probably a million different ways to do this, but to me, this is the simplest way. That sucked. Not me doing all that while he wasn't here. And that's just part of it. Oh, it didn't stay. Maybe I have to attach it. I probably have to attach it. That's what's up, though. It's good to find things that you bond with your friends or your family or your brothers with. Why that's not staying there? Oh, you know what? I got another idea. Got another idea. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. We figure these out. We figure these out. Did you see that? I'm certain this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. 41 in January? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. HBK, that's a W, man. Why would I climb down to that? Oh, you know what? How about recall? Nah. Nope. So how we gonna figure this one out? All right, so we figured that part out, which was fine. Let's get it. We figured these out. Appreciate it, HBK. Like, I love the mental challenge of trying to figure out how to complete these things.
This is great. Just free to go.
Oh my God, we got, oh man.
I know that ain't what I think it is.
We got Truth About Ro in the building. Ro, you got this. I believe in you. Appreciate you. Yeah, whatever games you be playing, HBK. So we got one down. So that's the one that was below us, right? Then we climb back up for the one time. What the hell? How all y'all get here? Oh, my shield broke. I was trying to spare y'all. I was low-key trying to spare y'all. I want to see if he's gonna fight him. You ain't gonna fight him? Bruh. I don't know why you avoided him to come to me like I'm the one that's sweet. Don't try to play me. I thought I cleared these though. Did I not? Or are they gonna keep showing up? All right, so the next one we're gonna try to get. So we're probably gonna go all the way around in a circle. I'm gonna go for this one next, and then we're gonna go bam, bam, bam. But give me a second, y'all. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I really gotta go to the bathroom. How's things going? It's going really good. It's great to see you, Ro. You know that. It's great to see you. Give me a second real quick, y'all. I will be right back. You beat it 6 times. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, give me, like I said, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, y'all, after these complete messages. All right, y'all, we back. Thank y'all for hanging out and hanging in there with the homie. We about to continue to push through this dungeon. You even have Wolf Link amiibo. It unlocks the bonus dungeon in HD Wii U version. Hell yeah! Oh, you are all-time Zelda sweat. All right, so we gotta get the rest of these open. Like I said, we're going 1, 2, and then 3. Is this sword any good? Probably not, right? Dang, this got a 72 attack power? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. All right, so we gotta get up there. I'm liking this. I forgot the low gravity has its benefits. I can go right into bullet time just by jumping. That's fire. Shoot, I might just stay up here forever. Yeah, bro. Yo, what's up with you, Connects? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Have you played any of these Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Like I just recently beat Breath of the Wild. I've been seeing you going crazy on Arc Raiders. I might actually pick that game up though. I've been seeing folks get busy on that. Hell yeah. Is that one of your favorite franchises? I can see why. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Connects. I'm gonna keep it real. It's like, look, I have not, other than Breath of the Wild, right? I have not played a Zelda game since the gold cartridge on Nintendo 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when I seen Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh, I got to get that. I got me a whole Nintendo Switch 2 just to play that. And of course this one. All right, let me see. Can I actually fuse this? And this is one of my favorite games of all time. This one and Breath of the Wild are one of my favorite games of all time. I love them that much. I wonder if this is gonna let me fuse it. Can I hold this and get caught up in the bubble? Probably not, right? I could use the bubble mechanic or I could just cheese it. I'm gonna do both. They solid. I love them. Like, do you got a favorite Zelda or nah? Or a Zelda you feel like I should check out? I'm gonna do it here. That should land on it, right? Hell yeah. All right, so with that, I ain't gotta do that mechanic. I can just use my Zonite. Ocarina, yo! We was just talking about that, Q. Ocarina of Time. Like, we was just talking about that all morning, bro. Like, how that's the only, I learned that's the only game ever in history to get a 99 on Metacritic. Yo, bro in the chat been talking about Twilight Princess as well. Ocarina of Time, I hope to goodness they give it a remake, bro. I hope to goodness they give it a a remake. It deserves a remake, and I would definitely play it. Y'all see, I straight avoided that bubble mechanic. All right, so we gotta get this to drain. How do we get this to drain? Oh, that's where I gotta go, probably, right? To stop that flood. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see what they doing for the one time. I see it. My favorites are Twilight Princess, and Link to the Past, and Ocarina of Time in this game. They all bangers. I've been seeing, like I said, I've been doing more research on Zelda games ever since playing this one. Okay, so how can I get this to work? Oh, you know what? Let me take a look at a different way. But how's your family and everything, Q? I hope everybody's good, man. I hope you had a good, good solid time off from work, etc. Taking care of the family, having some good games and all that. Let me see. It looked like they want me to go up there, so let me go up there and see what time it is with that. Put my Zora back on. So nothing's up here. I see they want me to move that though. I know that that's gonna be the how to get that to stay is the issue though. But you know what? I got another idea. Another idea that might actually work. I have another idea. Like, it just make you think way more creatively about stuff. And I love that about these games. Hopefully this plan works. Like, think outside the box. Now that should work. No, it didn't work. That sucks. Let me see. Oh, it's probably too high up, right? Let me see. What can I put in that? Oh, you know what? Maybe this will work. Like, I know I'm on to something. Like, I know I'm on to something. I know I'm on to something. That's what I'm talking about. We do this. Thank you for streaming one of my favorite games. Everybody in the family good and chilling. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Long as the family healthy, the kids healthy, everybody's happy. You know what I mean? That's what really matters. Life is stressful for a lot of people for a lot of different reasons these days, and I could dig it. I got me a little 9-year-old son. I like to make sure he's happy. When he's smiling, no matter what is going on in the whole world, I'm very happy. You know what I mean? Life different when you got kids. Come here, homie. Tell me about it. I get it. I certainly get it. All right, that's number 2. We got 2 more to do, y'all. We got 2 more to do. We almost there. Let me see, am I wrong for liking this game more than Breath of the Wild?
Now you just need to open your knees.
Nah. What? Listen. And no pun intended. I know I just want to sound crazy because bro is in the chat, but whatever connects with you or hits with you or you bond with, bro, is what's important. You know what I'm saying? Like some people like the sequel better than the first one. Some people like the first one better than the sequel. It's all about personal preference. I think they both bangers. They both are great games. And like I said, some of my favorite games of all time. Like let me show you something real quick. Hold on. I'm using this controller. Already in this game, I have 230 hours in this game, and I'm just now starting to do the story. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy taking my time and going through this game, just pacing like if you look at the time I have in Breath of the Wild, I got 135 hours in Breath of the Wild. I've already way past that. Like I've almost, you know what I'm saying? Like I've almost doubled this, right? Just by taking my time and just enjoying the environment, just having some fun. So like I said, I mean, whatever sticks to you is what sticks to you, bro. Like there's no right or wrong answer. It's your favorite is your favorite. I'm gonna low-key ignore this dude if I can. I ain't gonna keep fighting everything that show up in the middle unless it's a boss, which I'm sure is gonna happen soon. Now this part right here, I'm trying to get to a little bit higher. Oh, you're gonna let me climb this. Let's get this way. We can probably get this way. Try to get a little bit higher so I can get over there. But that's why they make multiple games like that, because certain things is gonna you know, really hit home for certain people. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's a chest somewhere around here. See, I can skip that whole bubble thing just by doing that. And now we up here. Let me save real quick, just in case I fall off the map. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta make sure it did not just connect with much with Breath. I don't know why. Maybe I think, I mean, and I'm only taking a guess here, bro. Maybe it's because this game right here, like you were more familiar with what to expect out of it, I guess. And so the game, you know, you spent less time trying to figure shit out and more time just enjoying. And I think that's what happened with me and with Breath, even though I love them both. That's probably it. This game hit me, you know what I mean? I got you. For sure, I understand. All right, let's see. Maybe that's it though. Or maybe this game is just better for you. Like I said, it's no right or wrong answer. All right, where we at? I know we got to move this. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. ID's got another idea, y'all. I got another idea. If I can only make this stay though, that's really the issue. Wrong. That was, oh, I attached to the wrong thing. Okay, I see. That wasn't what I was trying to do. But I still, my idea still is kind of valid though. Still valid. Still valid. Just had to reattach this one. No! Work, please! Work! Okay, so that's not the solution right now. I wonder if I could use him. Oh, it's shot that way? Okay. I can move this? I have another idea. If I could turn this. Don't like I can turn it though. Yeah, don't like I could turn that. All right, let's look at this real quick first and see what's around here. I feel like all I need is where I'm at though. That's what's up. You know what? Can this fit in the bubble? Let's see if this can fit in the bubble. And if it is, then that's helpful. Or is that just blocking the bubbles from coming out in the first place? Yeah, it's blocking the bubbles from coming out in the first place. So that's not going, I ain't gonna do it. Oh, I thought I was gonna take it. Oh wait, I can put it on top of there, right? Maybe I can put it on top of there. Oh, it broke. Dang, that sucks. That sucks. You still float? Let's see if you still float. Like, I feel like I'm so close to this answer. I see it now. Is that working? Hell yeah, y'all. We getting somewhere. We figured it out. Let's get it. So we know we know what we're doing right now. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. We figured it out. It took a little bit, but we only got what, one more?
All right, just one more.
You knew I would figure it out? Hell yeah, appreciate you. I was trying to be savvy, y'all. I was trying to find another way around it. But we got it done. Like it's so satisfying. We have to kill this like over here. And that's a chest. What's in this chest? I'll take the arrows. What's in this chest? I already have better weapons than that, so I'm gonna chill on that. Okay, so now where are we going? Oh, to the up. Yep. Let's get busy then. Yeah, we almost done. Almost done, y'all. Let me just save real quick. Like I said, just in case I fall off the map. But hey, I appreciate you too. Thanks for the stream. Yo, thank you for being here, man. Like it's, you know, when y'all, without y'all, I'm just some dude playing video games. You know what I mean? When y'all pull up, it's a community event now. Get soaked, nerd.
Okay.
Just want to clear the way of this real quick. All right. Let me get rid of this other dude because this was gonna be a pain in the ass. I can actually change to a different bow. Let's use this one. This one got high durability. Let's rock with this one. All right, so now that we got that out the way, we got to figure out how to resolve this last one before we get into a boss fight situation. It's not on this island, is it? It is on this island. It's in the middle. It's over here. This is gonna be interesting. So we gotta drain this water probably, right? It looks like. Okay, that's good. This platform, this stone platform. But what we gotta do with this though? That ain't the answer. Oh, it's something in there, isn't it? I kind of have an idea. Where's... Hold on. I can find another way up. He almost knocked me off the edge. Oh, you know what? Would it be better than that? Hold on. I can't take it out here. Okay. That wasn't what I was trying to do in the first place. Hold on. Let's go back to where I was at. Take out this device. Glad to be here. Thank you for the pleasant atmosphere. Appreciate that. I've been in a lot of bad streams, rude streamers. I'm very happy to be here. Yeah, I'm happy to have you. Like, for me, like, if you're streaming, what's the point of being rude to people who come to watch your channel? You understand what I'm saying? Like, you stream because you want to develop a community, you want to, connect with people. Why would you be rude coming, But people do it though. People get to a certain point in their streaming journey or whatever, and they start forgetting that they're human. You know what I mean? They start forgetting that who they are. I'm never going to do that because I know where I come from in real life. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going to have that problem with me. I'm probably completely overcomplicating this. But I don't really care. Damn. I was hoping the water would. There we go. Now I have to figure out a way to slow this down. So now that that took care of that, now I actually don't need my Zora chest on right now. I can put this back on and have that burn slower. Yep, bullet time. No! No way. No way. No freaking way. It's all good though. I can do it from here. Aim, baby. Aim. Gotta have that aim. Come here, homie. I need your help. I need your help, bruh. We got it, baby. We got it.
You did it.
Now it's time for us to holler at this boss.
Okay, we're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central boss.
Of course, HBK. Like I said, I mean, I know where I come from in real life. Like, why would I open myself up to you know, personal communication with folks just to be an asshole? There's people who do it though. I don't get it. It ain't my thing. It ain't my thing. Like, if I don't want human contact or don't want to, you know, I want to do something alone or whatever it is, then I'll make sure that my atmosphere is just that, right? But I'm not about to, you know, be a jerk. Like say, hey, come visit my stream, and then go be a jerk. Like, what? Who freaking does that? And those kind of people be wondering why they don't have individuals that come support them. Like, cause who comes to an establishment to be treated like trash, right? I probably missed a chest. It probably fell right off of there. All right, I know we gotta come over here and do this. Let me just save up. And also, I don't think I'm gonna need my Zonite gear on. So we gonna get nice and ready. for whatever action we about to get into. Yeah, I mean, this is my third one that I'm on. What's your favorite one? All right, y'all. Grayson, what up, Grayson? It's about to be boss fight time. Welcome in, Grayson. Hope you're doing good. I've been doing good, Grayson. Good to see you, man.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
How you been? What you been up to, brother? It's boss fight time, y'all. We gotta lock in. A Muktarok? Now, as simple as this enemy looks, it's probably crazy as hell. Fire Temple. I just beat that one yesterday on stream, HBK. I literally just beat that one. This is a shark?
Get ready.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's go.
I missed. I missed. Damn, that thing knocked me way out the air.
Something about sludge protecting you.
I don't have any more water. Ice? Hollow, what up, Hollow? We just got a raid? What happened? Hold up, we might just got a raid. We might just got a raid. Yo, Trades, thank you for coming in with that big, fat, monster, juicy, succulent raid. Welcome in. What's up, Hollow? Welcome in, welcome in. You love the Marvel Gomo fight? Yeah, it was dope. It was definitely dope. Welcome in, everybody. Let me introduce myself, y'all, for those who don't know me. Hold on real quick for the one time. What's up, everybody? My name is Identity MF. If you do not know me, I play a lot of different games on stream, including the ones you see on the screen right now. I play Fortnite. I used to play Destiny, Apex. I play a lot of different adventure games. Today we playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Trades, how was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for sharing your community. I know, Hollow. I know. I know. Appreciate you. What game were you playing? Please let us know. Introduce yourself as well, Trades. What's up, man? Hope your stream is going well. Was recommended to you. Hell, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have brief ads. I'm here for the raid now. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you for suggesting. Yo, right now we doing Tears of the Kingdom. Just so you have an idea of what games I just finished playing. I beat Silent Hill F recently. I beat Zelda Breath of the Wild. Little Nightmares 3, Ghosts of Yote. I'm also in the middle of playing Super Mario Galaxy. I play Fortnite. I play Battlefield. Right now we playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So we play a lot of different stuff on this channel. What games were you playing though, Trades? What games were you playing? Right now we're in the middle of a boss fight. I'm learning for the first time. This is the third dungeon of the 4 dungeons in this game that I'm working on. Of course, raids make Twitch go round. That's a fact. That's a fact.
You're damn right.
That is a fact. That's a fact. Let me get back to it, y'all. Let me get back to it. Lost Judgment. What's that about? What's that about? Let me look that up real quick. Hold on. What is Lost Judgment's about? Let me look that up on the tube real quick, because it might be a game I might be interested in. Lost Judgment. I'm gonna look that up and watch it later. Oh, that Lost Judgment kind of look like Yakuza. Do you play Yakuza? Your channel was recommended to you as well. I love that. Appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. But Lost Judgment reminds me of, like, I'm looking at it right now. It reminds me of Sleeping Dogs or Yakuza. Would that be? Yeah. It's a part of Yakuza. Okay. So I've been thinking about getting Yakuza 0. What's your thoughts on that if you've played that? I never played any Yakuza game, but I've been thinking about getting it. You've been playing all the Yo, bro, I'm actually saying everything you about to say. That's crazy. That's insane. Must play? I might get one. Okay, I see how the mechanics of this boss fight goes. So let me put on my actual bow. Let me put on my actual bow now. I kind of get it now. Oh wait, hold on. Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Where you going? All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Lilac, thank you. No, I did not play that yet, but I'm gonna try it though. I heard you, Hollow. Oh, I missed. Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. We gotta try not to get wrecked. So how many times I gotta hit this thing? Hold on real quick. So we just finished completing the puzzle of this dungeon, right? And this is the boss of that dungeon. Oh no, you're gonna get this. You're gonna get this time. All right, we're ready to get into phase 2. You watch Zelda streams all day long? Hell yeah. The first one is free. Yo, DM me, Hollow. DM me on Discord. Poppy Playtime. Which one I should play first? Oh, this about to be something else. Yo, this is a fun fight too. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely a fun fight. Oh, you just gonna keep throwing up. Oh my God, not this shark diarrhea. Get off me. We might just have to close him out in a different way. Let me see if this don't help. Hold on. All right, that's not helpful. It's not helpful. I don't have, oh yeah. Wait, is this, oh, this is not water either. Do I have any blues? I mean, worst case scenario, I could use my, cause his ability take too long to come back. So worst case scenario, I could probably use a hydrant. Nope, I don't have any other ones I'm looking for. Hold on, let me catch up to what y'all talking about real quick. Those boss fights in this game are super fun. Way better than the blights of Breath of the Wild. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. Like most people, like we've been having that conversation early. Like people really love this game as opposed to Breath of the Wild. And then there's people who feel the opposite. Like I love both of them, but this game is a banger. It's definitely a banger. I'm looking for, wait, let me see. Hold on. Not me shooting this at him. That actually works. That's crazy. That's crazy that worked. That is insane. Should we bomb arrow him? Let's bomb arrow him. Got him, coach. Yeah. True, Trades. True. So, like I was telling people before you came in, Breath of the Wild is my first Zelda game since the OG Nintendo Gold cartridge. You know, you feel what I'm saying? So like, when I seen Breath of the Wild, I was like, I gotta play that. That speaks to me. And then I obviously when I completed that one, I spent 135 hours in Breath of the Wild. And this one, I'm well over 230. You still have the gold cartridge? Love that. Love that. Right. Love that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Your first was Zelda 2 on the NES? As you can see by these grades, I'm old enough to remember all those games. Like I when the NES came out, I remember it, all of that. Like it coming out, all the games that was out with it. So like I never thought for me I would come back around full circle and be playing like a Nintendo console. Can I tell y'all how? Can I tell y'all my thoughts? Like when the Nintendo came out, I was a little kid, the OG Nintendo NES, right? And I played a lot of those games, and I was so young that the best games for me at the time, because I was a kid, I was playing Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers. I was playing Excitebike, Kung Fu, Paperboy, Duck Hunt, Donkey Kong, stuff like that. As I grew older, I was playing other things, Super Tecmo Bowl, Tecmo Basketball, all these different things. So I kind of skipped over Zelda because Zelda.
Thank you for following my
Yo,
dad.
appreciate that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. So I kind of skipped past Zelda because Zelda is a very thoughtful, mind-bending, twisty game as far as puzzles and dungeons and things like that. And at the time, I was a little kid, so like I'm not like, you know, like I'm not thinking about, you know, like doing the puzzles the way they are in the games now. So I kind of grew past it. And I went on to Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, not in that order, obviously, because I remember when they all came out. And then, you know, all that stuff. So like, I never thought I was gonna come back to Nintendo like that, because I always looked at it like a little kid's console because it came out when I was a kid. So like my view on it, my mindset about it was like, all right, this is the little kid console. I only play stuff like PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Man, when I saw Breath of the Wild, I was like, yo, I'm coming back. There's so much, like, I'm a grown man now. It's just different. So I got a lot more respect for all the Nintendo catalog that came after I left Nintendo for Sega Genesis and eventually PlayStation and etc. So like, I've been thoroughly enjoying these games, enjoying these dungeons and all of that. So like, it's been a blessing. Like it's been and I just got my Switch actually like 2 months ago. I just got my Switch. So like, it wasn't like I had a Switch mad long and didn't do nothing. This is my first Nintendo console since like what? Super Nintendo? Since like Super Nintendo. It was great meeting you, but I need to get some food in me, so I need to lurk in the chat. Yo, do your thing. If you got to raid and run, I'm good with that. Life is life. You know what I mean? You got to take care of yourself, man. Life is hard. Feed yourself, get some relaxation. I hope your stream was a banger. I'm gonna pull up on your VOD and watch it though. I'm gonna drop you a like as well. I like. Let me talk about my YouTube shit. I'm gonna drop you a follow as well. I appreciate you. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Also trades before you dip. If you want to join the Discord and get involved in the channel, you can feel free to do that. It's an invitation, not an obligation. Don't feel like a, you know, pressure, but it's there for you. Tonight we watching a couple of TV shows or movies in the Discord tonight, so you are free to come if you want to. No diddy. Let me see. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that though. I appreciate you. But it's out there for you, just in case you want to, you know, join up. And anybody else, if they want to join up, if you want another great Zelda game to play, if you ever get a chance, check out Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Yo, everybody's saying that today. Like you like the fourth person to bring up Twilight Princess. Wind Waker is one of your favorites. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to get into them. We were just talking about Ocarina of Time. Like I can't wait to see if they bring a remake for it. Is your favorite? I'm gonna look into that. I'm definitely looking into that. You had your Switch for 2 years. See this, I never, like, my son had a Nintendo Switch, right? But I wanted to play Nintendo Switch games, but I couldn't in good conscience take that game console away from him, bring it in here and stream games while he has nothing to play. So for the longest time he had a Nintendo Switch, I just let him rock, and he used his Switch. I eventually got a Switch 2 for me. And that's when I started playing Switch games. So he'd be in there playing like Luigi's Mansion. Right now he's playing Mario Odyssey. I just couldn't take it away from him. I'm like, I got a PC and a PS5. I'm good. But when I seen certain Switch games, I was like, it's time for me to get one of them. It's definitely more of a darker Zelda game right next to Majora's Mask. Yo, you're bringing up all the goated games people have been talking about. I was still young enough that Twilight Princess scared me a bit when it first came out. Bruh, that's what's up. Majora's Mask would have given me nightmares for sure if I played it as a kid. Hell yeah. I gotta look into all those games. I hope they get goated remakes, to be honest with you. It sounds like they deserve it. Everybody loves those games and bring them up all the time. I got a variety of games for it. Hell yeah. Same for me. Same for me. I got mad different games on Switch now. Like I said, I'm a gamer's gamer. Like I play a lot of different dope games from different genres, from PvP to story games to RPGs to MMOs to decision-based games. I play a lot of different stuff.
Sidon, my cherished kid.
3 dungeons down, 1 to go.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
MMO of choice.
I served the first king.
I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy 14. I actually never played Final Fantasy 14. MMO.
You are the pride of the Sora. Your
MMO.
cool, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
All right, so this may or may not count. Yo, appreciate that lurk. Thank you, my girl. Thank you. Thank you. Virtuals in 64. You can play the original Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Hell yeah, I seen that in the store. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And it is important
MMO of
to know
choice.
more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely.
This may not count for you, but I'm gonna tell you what mine is. I'd say Destiny 2, because I played for so many years of Destiny 2. I mean Destiny and Destiny 2. That's not a hardcore MMO, but that would count for me because I've been playing. I played that since 2014. OG Destiny.
A great evil.
Destiny counts? Hell yeah.
He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rabu, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together.
So now I gotta ask you, Brits. I gotta ask you. Are you a Titan, Warlock, or a Hunter? I'm gonna judge. I want you to know. Which one are you?
Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them.
It has the essential bits, the PvP, the raids, different loot rarity, obviously a ton of players, true. Warlock? I got love for you though. I got love for you. I'll tell you why in a minute.
Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
I got you, Brits.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later,
As soon as we finish this cutscene, I got you. I'm a warrior, hell yeah.
another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Yo, she be spitting them future facts,
You
y'all.
must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course
So,
of the
Brits,
Zora's future was clear.
My first ever main in Destiny was a Warlock. That was my first ever main in Destiny 1. And I played all 3 characters. And once and this is when I was like horrible. Oh, that sucks. That That sucks. I'll come back and do it, you know.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman Link.
I'm gonna wait till the ads go away, and I'll come back to Brits.
It's my destiny to fight.
But while I'm here, let me make sure I drop that follow for trades as well, like I said I was gonna do. I'm a man of my word. Before I forget that, you know, to do so.
So that I could save Zora's domain.
Drop that follow on trades. I will definitely check out that VOD tonight.
I'll do all I can,
Let me look at the
just as my ancestor did. I will accept this sacred stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that VOD out. I'm glad you back, Brits. All right, so I'm gonna restart what I was saying. All right, as soon as we finish this cutscene, I got you, Brits.
I am a sage of water. Behold, this is my new power.
Yeah, HBK, I have that in my wish list. Age of Imprisonment. I didn't play Calamity. But I got you. I have Imprisonment on my wish list for Switch.
Your hand.
But I see you, Lilac. I see you, Lilac, my goat. That's a sign. What, for me to play Imprisonment?
Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
So right after this, we're gonna finish talking about that Destiny, Brits. We're gonna finish talking about that. Automod didn't like that when I saw that. I allowed it. I don't know why. My Automod been tripping today. For some reason, it timed someone out just for saying the F word in my channel, and I'm like, I don't have that as a restriction. I gotta go back and look at that too. But Automod been acting a fool today.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
You beat Age of Calamity 5 times?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's head back home.
All right, Brits. So my first ever main in Destiny was a Warlock, and that's when I came to that game. It was my first time ever playing that game or type of game ever, and I was not very good at PvP at the time. But I enjoyed Destiny, so I played all of Destiny. I played PvP, even played as a Warlock. I played all 3 characters. What I noticed is back in the day, I don't know if you still could do this, I would go to Destiny Tracker and I would look at, you know, how I performed on all 3 characters for different things.
I'm gonna go.
Lilac, coming in with that juicy, succulent sub, gifty. Appreciate you, Lilac. Thank you. Thank you for being the goat that you are. Appreciate that. I would look on Destiny Tracker just to see, because I was trying to get better at PvP, which was, you know, PvE is PvE, right? So I was trying to get better at PvP, and I looked on Destiny Tracker, and no matter how many seasons would go by or whatever, I always performed better when I was playing Hunter. So then I became a Hunter main. So I got love for Warlocks, I got love for Titans, but I am a Hunter, and I'm gonna say it, and you're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna say it, Brits. Hunter Master Race. Nah, but I got love for all of them though. I just be trolling. They all good for different reasons. Let me see, Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Nah, you're right. When I get absolutely nuked in PvP, is probably by a hunter. But the thing is though, Britt, it wasn't like I was like playing PvP and was realizing that hunters was beating me or whatever. I was bad at PvP at the time in general. So I was getting wrecked by everybody, really. I was happy. Let me tell you a quick story. I was happy that I was getting any kills. That's how bad I was, right? So like, when I would get one, I was so bad in Destiny 1 that I would get killed on purpose so I could self-res and kill somebody with my super. That's how bad I used to be in Destiny 1. Then I eventually got the last word to drop. So now I started getting like 4 or 5 kills a game with the last word, right? And then I eventually got my first exotic auto rifle, which was Monte Carlo. And then I was getting 12, 15 kills a game. And then all of a sudden, time, practice, understanding of the mechanics, perks, all that stuff, and I got a lot better. So if you look at my, dang, I haven't posted Destiny content in a long time because I haven't played Destiny in a very long time. But I do have videos on like TikTok, maybe way back on YouTube. Probably not on YouTube, but on TikTok, and maybe some clips that you might see on Twitch of me playing PvP in Destiny and in other games, Apex, Fortnite, Overwatch. I got way better in PvP, but I used to be super terrible, like super bad. You know what I mean? I'm the most useful healer. Yo, but we need them. You know what I mean? Like without you, we die. I love the Zora's Domain in this game, in tears and breath. Hell yeah. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. W. Sidon. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend to the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king?
You damn right.
Yo, Cappy, thank you. Hollow sent you. W Hollow. W Hollow. Appreciate you, Cappy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your weekend is going amazing. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. See, as a father, I can understand this bond right here. Like, I have a 9-year-old son, so like when I'm watching this, you know, changing of the guard, passing of the torch, like you, as a father, that's what you will want. You want to get to a high pinnacle in life and pass the future of your family and the future of your, you know, your community and your success to take to a next level to your kids. So I could totally bond with that. He will make a great husband and king. Hell yeah. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Bro about to get knighted. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games of all time, story game wise, adventure games, definitely. Silence, everyone. These nuts. What if he said that though? You see it on the screen. These nuts. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Durifan. I still mess his name up. Is it Durifan? From this moment on, I shall be king of Zora. These royal nuts. Thy royal stones. At this time, at this precious moment, I may ask you also to open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. You have your grandpa's harmonica. That's an heirloom. The crown jewels. That's a fact. That is a fact. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who called the domain home. I'm so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of Domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. See, she always got her eyes on the prize. She knows it's not over. Right you are, my love. So as long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. Oh, he got punchlines? Okay, I see he got bars. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I may ask you, lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Talk heavy. Yo, Rustin, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Lilac, long live the king facts. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, when I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more passing than a passing resemblance. Who's lurking? Appreciate you. Yo, Brits, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Gonna take your dog for a walk and then probably nap after. Yo, enjoy. Please come back. You know, we stream many different games. Would love to have you back. Thank you for popping in with the raid. Thank you for suggesting us. I really appreciate you. I love Sidon's crown. Yeah, it's fire. You should be able to get it in the game. That'd be dope. I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one in my father saw in this era are not one and the same? That's what I've been saying. Since the fire dungeon, I was saying that's not her. That can't be her. She wouldn't do those type of things. Either that or she was possessed. Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. We got to confront her. Okay, that's what he's saying. Link, as I've just ascended to the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of Sage, no less. Lilac, I appreciate you. Thank you for being the GOAT that you are. All right, so we updated regional phenomena. So I got mad hearts up top, and I'm gonna actually take that heart and turn it into a stamina. For some reason, ever since Breath of the Wild, I've always been like pro max stamina. Even though in this game you don't really need it because of Zora devices and things like that. I just like to have max stamina. I'm glad to see. Like if you from Breath of the Wild, then you know it sucked to see them dealing with that sludge, right? I feel good that we cleared their domain for them and that they able to go back to their life and take care of their family and children and all that stuff. I feel good about that because now you don't see that sludge everywhere. That also means that the vendors that was here in like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that might be able to sell some items in case I need them. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the lookout landing and trade that newest heart I got for stamina. That way I'll have max stamina because I got other things that I can boost for health if I need it, which I haven't had to use really. So I was grinding a lot of health potions and elixirs and meals and stuff that I haven't even had to use yet. But I imagine when we eventually confront the Demon King, I'm going to have to use them. All right, so let me trade that like I said I would. I didn't even have to use that sword. I was prepared to use this sword. Oh, I see a bomb flower. Let's go get that bomb flower. We used a couple of those. Take it. Oh, Lilac, I don't know if you heard me, Lilac, but that dungeon I was trying to get into yesterday, it is connected to this main storyline. So that's why I couldn't actually get in there. Come tamper with your essence. Yes, please. I'm gonna give you a heart container. And I'm going to change that heart container into a stamina. So I'll have max stamina. Hell yeah. Max stamina. So now I feel good about it. Now I feel somewhat complete. So now we got one more outside of that dungeon I told you about. Love the look on Link's face when he's first shot into the sky, right? You know the funniest look, HBK? When you finally max out a piece of armor and the fairy, you know what she does, right? To me, my mind goes a whole different place. But when you see her do it, I'm like, damn, like, cause she be escalating. You know what I mean? Like, well, that's the funniest look on his face to me. All right, so we got that out the way. Now we got one more dungeon to do. We're not gonna complete that dungeon today. I can say that now because I got things to do after stream, such as stream in the Discord, TV shows, movies, etc. with the communities. But I am gonna see what we need to do because we gotta do the Rito Village one. Let me look at my log here, my quest log. One more region that is suffering the crisis of Hyrule. Find Princess Zelda. Yep. So we gotta go straight to this one and figure this one out. So we're gonna start the process a little bit, or see what the process is gonna be, and then I'm gonna start doing the Discord stuff. So y'all get ready. Is Zai in the building? I know Lilac's here. Is Zai in the building? Zai said I was capping when I said I was gonna do the Discord stuff. Not to mention when she kisses him. Yeah. So that's the thing, HBK. She'll kiss him first. That's when she kisses him when you get the 3rd upgrade. But when you get the 4th grade, she takes him. You understand what I'm saying? Like she, you know. So like, who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? All right. So to get to over there, I'm gonna have to dress colder or warmer because it's gonna be snow over there. So let me just do this. And we're gonna have to start this process. This is for the 4th, to get ready to start doing the 4th dungeon. One time. They get busy, I get it. Yeah. She was like, no, you getting a little bit too fine now. I gotta take you under. All right, this ain't where dude is. You gotta be, is it above me? Yeah, he above me. Can I? All right, y'all, this is the one that's gonna be on the way to our final dungeon.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. anything. The village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
I be showing up like Sting in wrestling. That's how Link be showing up.
Link!
Like just popping out the rafters and just being quiet, not saying a word. You love Rito Village in this game? Hell yeah. They told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. Tiba, new Rito Elder. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe. Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. Damn, get sunned. What, you think I can't? I'm ready. I'm already fully fledged, you know? You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Bro, like I'm out. Listen to you. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned the song. That's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Orso claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports from among the Rito Village of a flying ship. Now, see, I happen to know what they're talking about because I found this place by accident. You know, he was a little thing in breath. Yep, he was. Yo, Willie, appreciate you, man. We just finished beating a dungeon, completing a dungeon in in this game a minute ago. Just got off work. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope work went well for you. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. I'll rewind. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. It was a huge dungeon with a lot of puzzles and things like that. But once we completed the puzzles, we had to fight a boss, etc. It was stuff, you know, like it's the same kind of formula. So that was actually the third dungeon of the 4 that I have to complete for the main story. And we're actually working on starting the part for the 4th dungeon, but I'm not going to do the 4th dungeon today. How far back should I rewind? It depends on how much you want to watch. Most of the today's stream was about the dungeon, but I had to do several different things to get to the point of accessing the dungeon. So I would say, I don't know, maybe 2 hours if you want to watch the whole thing of me going through that dungeon. Yeah, I would say probably about 2 hours or so. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. I've been up there already, though. Even if the song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there's something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make a careful preparations to find the truth. But Tolan, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Hour behind now? Got you. I'd love to have how Tiba helped Link get... Yes, absolutely. That was fire, actually. In Breath of the Wild, HBK, that was fire. This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we, Rito, would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this is abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food grows scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. Zai, you almost in time, bro. We about to start doing the Discord stuff in a minute. I was just asking for you. I was like, where's Zai at? Zai said I was capping. I'm about to do it and Zai not here. I was about to talk crazy about you, Zai. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. So we completed that dungeon too, by the way, Zai. We completed it. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead on Princess Zelda. You see 2 bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there if you like to try to visit him. So in the order that they suggest you to do these dungeons in, they normally suggest you do the one we're working on or about to start the quest for now. They usually suggest that you do this one first. I don't know why. The game, I guess, I don't know. The game suggests you do this first. I did mine from the hardest to the easiest. So my very first dungeon that I completed, which was the one off stream, was the most difficult one according to what people say. And then the one y'all see me complete yesterday was the second most difficult. And then the one I completed today is the third most difficult. And according to people, this must be the easiest. This is supposed to be the easiest one. I don't know. We're gonna see, because I haven't done it. Let me see. Am I a fool? I love Varuta and Breath, and the puzzles are fun. They were all fun. I enjoyed them. Like I said, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed all of it. I never left. I had you on both phones, had to go eat. What did you eat though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what did you eat? Did you share with us? You know, did you bring enough for the whole class, Zai? Did you bring enough for the whole class? All right. I'm not gonna go too far into this because, like I said, we about to go do the Discord stuff. Want to have time to watch some things and hang out with the community. So we probably gonna hop in the Discord in a minute and watch either Welcome to Derry or Stranger Things. Got your popcorn? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We ready? We ready? I'm collecting my Infinity Stones, y'all, like Thanos. Sidon's vow is granted you the power to summon his avatar. So when you complete these dungeons, y'all, for those who don't know, you get these avatars. I could summon this avatar, which is the Sage of Lightning. This is the dungeon I completed off stream. This is the first one I did. The one I did yesterday, which was the Sage of Fire, which is the fire dungeon. I got this Sage, and then the one I just completed, I got the Sage of Water from today's dungeon. My brother likes the camel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's ours? Let me see. I know, right? Zai ain't bring us no food. What kind of person are you, Zai? Zai came in here with no manners talking about how well he ate. You know what I'm saying? Brought some popcorn. Do you got butter popcorn? What you do? Butter, salt, and pepper? What you do? Caramel? Lakers fanatic, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. All right, we gotta go see dude over here. I ain't never been over here at all. What they got going on? Not my man name being Neck. Yo. Hey, yo. Hey there, are you here because of you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up lots of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from high up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlight set up around the fancy Skyview Tower. It don't warm you up like the bonfire, but it's still hard to beat it for size. Pause. Hey, yo, what? And sheer brightness. Bro, what? Ooh. The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Tracy! I've been thinking about you, Tracy. I was streaming all yesterday and I was like, where's Tracy? We done did the fire dungeon yesterday. It's up on YouTube in case you want to go back and rewatch that stream, Tracy. We completed the water dungeon today. And also, Tracy, I don't know how much time you got, but in a minute, soon I'm gonna get off stream and we're gonna be doing Discord stuff. We're gonna be watching either Stranger Things or Welcome to Derry, which is my personal request, in the Discord with the community, which I will be hosting. So if you are more than welcome to watch that with us, I would strongly suggest that you do, because I want you to. I had to entertain family so yesterday. Okay, I got you. But pull up, man, pull up. The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. What does he want from me, though? He probably not even the person I'm supposed to go see. But it's always good to see you, Tracy. Always. Welcome to Derry. That's what I want to see. I want to see Welcome to Derry. I've been wanting to see that. So, like, that goes back to my childhood. Stephen King's It goes back to my childhood. You know, so when I always wanted it to be a TV series or a show. When they decided they was going to do it, I was so excited. So excited. I've seen all the OG. I've seen the OG movie. I still own the OG movie, the OG It movie. And I've seen them new remakes of them. So I just couldn't. Danbury. What are you talking about? Derry. 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 I never seen it, but I'm all in. Hell yeah. So this is kind of, so look, you don't have to have seen the movie to appreciate the show, because the show takes place before the movie. It's like a prequel. So like, it's actually a good place to start. So you'll watch the show, and then eventually if you want to watch the movies, you watch the movies. 80 Lilac, you insane. We found strange things at the foot of the Hyrule Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test that I can think of, but I haven't learned anything, not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if I got hit with one. I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them, or for some reason they're all yours. Okay, so he want me to go to the Hyrule Mountains. Let me see if there's anybody else in here. And after that, we start the Discord. Oh, this is the dude I actually supposed to talk to, I think. I probably can't even take these. I can take these. Y'all get robbed, y'all. Get robbed. All these resources, I'm taking them. Get robbed. Get freaking robbed. Where that flint at? What are these in? Oh, I'm taking all these, yo. Get robbed. They got hella resources over here. I can actually break that and get arrows, but I don't need no arrows, do I? Now I'm chilling. I really want to see what's in here. Why is this? I know the lake is frozen, but why should be a chest or something like that in here? Let's see. Yeah. Nope. You love it. You've seen it a bunch of times. Which one? Which one, HBK, have you seen? I never seen Silverbilt. Nope. Oh. That's this. Yep. This is who I need to talk to. Yep. You're all right. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? After we finish this person's dialogue, I'm gonna start moving towards the Discord stuff. You're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or investigate the cause of the terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monster that seems to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. But now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings and put the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wing gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even the stern Tiba acknowledges Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but it's well worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gassane and Laisa on a trip to find food. So he was way up there. I think they were on their way to Herba South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Okay. That's more straightforward. What you got to say, Shorty? Drawing a special menu for those out scavenging food or investigating. Ingredients hard to come by this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. Okay, I'm done being silly. Let me see. A chill shroom. That can be a part of your phrasing. Be normal. Take a chill shroom. I could though, Tracy. I could say that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, be regular. Take a chill shroom. Be regular. Stop being cringe. You know. Let me see. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. That bird moan was crazy, right? For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up, so you don't notice the cold so much. We do not have many of them here. You're welcome to what's available. I already robbed y'all. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. She a nice lady, but still get robbed. Get robbed. All right, let's see. The cave is what cave did he say? He said it was northwest. Did he say northwest? I gotta re-ask him. I gotta get back to that point. Let me see. Where's Tulin? There you go. Herba Mountain Summit Cave. South Summit. Okay. Northeast. Okay. Okay. So Herba Mountain South Summit is where he's at. And there's a cave over here somewhere. So let's fast travel over there. Let's fast travel over there. I just want to see where it's at before I start this quest. I don't want to start this quest because that's going to take content away from the next stream where we actually do this dungeon. And I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to. I love these games. Love these games. Where's that bonfire at, you bitch? That ain't what I'm looking for. That's west. That's facing west though. Oh, I guess it's northeast where I just came from, right? It'd be worth trying it out. Let's see if that's what he's talking about. Let's save right here just in case. And then we gonna hit the Discord, y'all. I want y'all in the Discord. I want y'all in the Discord so we could watch that Welcome to Derry. I've been waiting my whole life to watch that. And that sounds like an exaggeration, but I'm dead serious. Like literally dead serious. I'm waiting like majority of my life for that. Wait, so this is not the bonfire. This is a enemy bonfire. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. It's not an enemy bonfire. These huge things are raining down on us. What's happening up there in the skies? I didn't expect to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains? It's cold weather. Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand in the blizzard. If you go farther up this slope, you'll see Herba South Summit Cave. Okay, so it is that way. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms, fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Okay, so we did come from that direction. I think we did. Yeah, we came from that direction. So let's go find this cave real quick. Once we find this cave, I'm not going to actually, trigger the events because I'll do that on the next stream. Never the TV show. I did not know it was a TV show. You seen it 1 and 2? This TV show is we're about to have a blood moon, y'all. We about to have a blood moon. There it is. I'm gonna wait for the blood moon. I'm waiting for the blood moon, y'all.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, endless ways to slay monsters.
But Zai, this show gonna be dope for you then, because you got some background, and even if you didn't, it's a prequel. Got us a little blood moon for the one time. Let me kill both of these real quick, because they be having materials that I want. Yo, you ain't gotta be freezing me, yo. Cut it out. Stop being cringe. I killed both of them with one shot. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, it just disappeared? Okay, it despawned. All right, it's cool. Yeah, Cappy did come through, Hollow. I appreciate that. Thank you for sending the homie over. Yeah, they did the same thing with Chucky. I didn't even see the Chucky one. Yeah, but yeah, he did come through. He said Hollow sent me. I appreciate you. We at Hollow, we about to jump into Discord in a minute and start watching Welcome to Derry. So you are welcome to, you know, if you want to watch it. It's a horror TV series prequel to the movie Stephen King's It. So if you interested, you know, you can definitely, you know, pull up. And he smacked the shit out of me. He smacked the dog shit out of me. He was like, shut up about Stephen King's It. Fight me instead. Eat that, nerd. All right, so they keep the bonfire lit. It's a cave around here somewhere. Is that it? No. So it's got to be up here somewhere. Yeah, we actually almost done this game, y'all. Like we about to be on the 4th dungeon. And then after that, there's a 5th dungeon, which I am going to complete. But we actually almost through this game. And so far, I got almost 240 hours in this game. Oh, here's the cave right here. Hell yeah. So the question is, yep, I should probably just save right here for the one time. But you know what though? Before I even talk to her, I'm gonna burn these real quick because we gotta get rid of these so we can actually traverse the cave. We gonna need to. Let me just get them out the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not mean to drop that like that. I didn't know he was gonna hit the wall. That sucked. Trying to get rid of all these. Damn, it spikes everywhere. That sucks. I'm getting rid of these spikes because I don't know what I'm gonna need, you know? I don't know where I'm gonna need to go and all that, so. Well, I couldn't hit that. I'll try to hit that from here. Trying to see what's down here. Went and got a snack? Hell yeah. Yo, HBK, if you want to join the Discord and watch the show with us, you're more than welcome. So I kind of want, I'm just trying to get rid of all these. Why should be a chest down here? Okay, so we can go down there and we know that now. But we also can go up here. My art game. That was a headshot. Stop jumping. There you go. Okay, I just want to clear the way for anything we might need to do. So I know she's gonna have me go through this cave and do a bunch of stuff, and I didn't want to waste that time early. All right, so now that we got those out the way, is any good? No. Let's light this fire real quick. Get these fish. So I'll make sure everything's goody. All right, now I'm gonna see what she wants. I kind of feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like traversing this. Damn, it's more. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I'm not burning all of these. I'm just gonna have to take my time around them. That's just gonna waste my fire. All right, let me go talk to Shorty and see what she wants from me. Didn't I burn this? Yo, most of these I feel like I burned. They just came back. I think they came back probably because I didn't start the quest. So I wasted all that for nothing. It's all good. May have to make a secondary account because your first one. Go ahead and knock that out real quick. Knock that out real quick. You know, you're more than welcome to join us. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tolan, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Gassane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. Damn, she's like, no, I ain't doing nothing for you. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far.
Ah.
Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tolan. Okay, so I can just, okay. So she's gonna have me just basically explore this cave, and we can do that when I come back to what you call it. I got a feeling that they're gonna want me to have a certain fish. So I'm about to grab a couple of these before I get out of here. I just got a feeling they may ask me for that. Like we're doing okay. We just need these type of fish to get our whatever done. So I feel like that's the reason why they're in here. All right, so I'm gonna save right here. All right, y'all. Load up in the Discord. For those of you who are in the Discord, I'm gonna actually hop into, since we're gonna do horror, It's gonna be, I'm gonna be in the horror movie night Discord channel, which I'm in right now. Y'all give me a couple of minutes because I'm actually getting ready to end stream. I'm gonna raid someone, and then I'll get started on the Discord stuff. So I'm gonna mute myself in Discord, but I am in the Discord horror. So for those of you, please feel free to join up. Let me see. I see you, Lilac. I see you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Big love. All right, let me see who I can raid real quick. Let me see who I can raid for the one time. Hold on right quick. Who is on Twitch right now who can be rated? Who is on right now? You know what? Let me send this person some love for the one time. For the one time. Who else is on? Let me make sure I see everybody because I want to make sure. Okay. For the one time. Let me send him some love real quick. All right. Give me a second, y'all, to switch things over. And we gonna do it. All right. Let's do this. Hold on real quick. All right, let's do it, y'all. Big love, peace and love to everybody who came through. I appreciate y'all. We will be back streaming Tuesday evening to finish where we left off on Tears of the Kingdom. We're getting closer to completing this game, y'all, like very close. We have 1 or 2 more dungeons to do, which have been such a banger and a joy to play. I'm glad you guys are supporting this. It really does a lot for the community, does a lot for the channel, it does a lot for me. I'm glad to have y'all here. If you are in the Discord or want to be in the Discord, ! Discord, we are about to watch Welcome to Derry in the Discord. You are more than welcome to show up. I'll give you your roles if you're not in Discord, and you can join up and hang out with us, the community, and watching, the things that we watching and become a part of us. Big love, y'all. Big love. Let me show some love for on Twitch. I'm a raid right now. Let's do this. If you are on Twitch, please join me in raiding this brother Sensible, who is playing Palia right now. Please join me in doing so. Peace and love to everybody. My YouTube folks, I see y'all soon. I love y'all. And as always, y'all be smooth. Peace.